A new look, but the same refreshing taste of rigging. I'm Dusty, I want to be free, and you join us for the 2014 Spring Babby Cup. We've changed things around, we've mixed them up, we've put 40 teams together in the same cup. We've made 8 groups of 5, we've made Dyson our main sponsor. Thanks, Jack. If you know who Letty is, then you're officially too old to be watching this cup, because this is one for the babbies amongst us.
Is this what you relegated say, people? Oh, so great! You fucking shit! I don't want you to see your fucking faces in spring. Your flavor is not arrogant. It's disappointment! I so fucking knew it!
And as always, they'll be fighting it out for the coveted 3rd place trophy! Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, we seem to have a small rigging technical issue. Please hold.
It's a fucking pitch. We're not using Wise pitch anymore.
Thank you.
You can't see it, and it crashes the fucking game.
We seem to have a small rigging issue. Ladies and gentlemen,
We're not using Wise pitch anymore. You can't see it. You can't see it, and it crashes.
ladies and gentlemen, we seem to have a small rigging issue.
So to recap, we have 40 teams, 8 groups of 5, 4 solid weeks of virtual divegrass every Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and hype by the bucket load. They're all playing for a chance to get into the Summer Cup, and may Boris have mercy on their shins! So that's pretty much it. If someone would like to help me now, Boris trapped me in a cupboard and is forcing me to make promos until I die. Somebody... No.
Oh, Boris, please! Just let me out, Boris! Please, I'll disrupt every fucking game until you do, Boris! Boris! Enjoy the cup! Boris!
Welcome back, everybody, for the last day of the weekend. The last day of this weekend's group stages, and we will be starting just momentarily with this final weekend day of matches. Hope you're all excited. So I'm just going to fire up the old pets and we'll be away. And as you all saw, the first match we have is Lel against WSG. Now I'm just gonna see if I can get any commentators in here while I start setting up the match. Let's see, who was it I was gonna get? Ah, yes. Hello.
Morning, everyone, and welcome to a third day of the lovely Spring Babby Cup. I am Fang, and I will be commentating the first match of the day.
You sure will. I called him fucking L. It's E. It's all kind of floating together. E, Lel, and WSG. They're sort of become interchangeable. Anyway, we're gonna be starting off real soon. Just gonna set up the match here with the commentator, I guess, and the manager is in here, and we're ready to begin. Hopefully soon. Right, so EWSG. That's the game plan.
While you're setting that up, I'll go ahead and say some things about our two teams today. E's coming off of actually a draw from their first game. WSG, this will be their first game of the tournament due to our new format. So it should be pretty good. We hadn't seen much of Work Safe Gift. E was able to draw against our... Who did they draw against? Oh, they draw against S, who actually is in the top of the standings of Group A. So they've been able to show up.
had a really strong showing so far. Anyway, given the managers their conditions to check those out, and while I set up the tactics, they can figure out who they want to put on. A lot of promising players for E there.
Yes, very much so.
Oh yeah.
Third dies and in the actually, sorry, it's S who I'm talking about.
There we go. That's the webcam all set up. Now let's see the tactics for WSG. Let's start with those. Pray for WSG. Yes, I'm sure we all will be. Now. Run preset 1. Set those up. I'm glad we had the Europa League anthem to fill the dead air. I like that anthem. It's nice.
It's quite nice. And also just seeing something over in the chat bar, I'd like to go ahead and officially say this match is brought to you by Pluck Molly. Pluck Molly. Thank you.
Attack 12. Okay, that looks right. And he wanted, what else did he want? Alright, let's see what's the... Ah, yes. Right. Still working here on WSG's tactics. They look like they're just gonna be using a very conventional 4-4-2 here, and that's sort of worked out for everyone so far. So should be fine for them.
True. You know, E's running something that looks like a 4-3-3, but could be seen either way. Just depends on how they play.
Okay, so that's it for that. Now let's just put on some good conditions players. So get out in goal. Quite fitting. He'll get the ball to keep the ball out with his frog face. Make sure of that. LOL didn't read. For I guess ring. Carlton, nope, that's it for the condition. They have all their best condition players on, so we'll put on coach mode. I think that's it for WSD's tactics. So let's see what was it that E wanted done. Preset 1. And it's 15, 7, 10, 16, 14, 10, 14, 13. Oh god, no, that's the wrong sliders. Well, it's mostly wrong sliders. God, it's so. I always have to remind myself that IRC keeps the messages from last night in. So there we go. It's fixed. Don't worry. We're fine. We're fine. Rigging averted. So Koakuma on Hexmaniac. And Brown Fred for Supersonico. See if he wants maybe to put... I guess he's saving his other reds that they're on the bench for his sub. So that's E already. I'll give him one last call to switch up any players they want while I load up the music.
Now, we'll say, and I was going to say this before we saw conditions, E really did need a good performance out of Yoko. And with her conditioning, I'm very, very scared. But they're going to be playing Dwayne here, so we'll see if they can actually do anything.
Dwayne is probably the most promising looking metal out of all these. Being in green and up front and a striker. So that'll probably be very helpful for WSG. We'll see if it's enough. So just gonna load up the music here, and it does seem like both the teams are ready to go. So once we've set this music up, we'll be ready to kick off. First match of the day, one of many, one of 9 in fact, like yesterday. And oh, I just saw that WSG has only actually played 8 games ever. That's much less than I thought.
Yes, very, very new board. They were able to get into the cup tournaments pretty quickly, but they do not have a lot of experience behind them.
No, they do not. So they have a lot of proof, and so does E. But both of these have quickly become fan favorites.
True, true. And you got to remember, the WSG board came off of the monsters that we now know as GIF.
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, we are all set up, so let's get this match started. I did not get a stadium list, so I'll have to improvise.
Is Seaman Pipeline Stadium, the Continental Pipeline Stadium open?
Well, that is a SP stadium, so we won't be using that. But I guess we'll just start off, since I don't think either E or WSG have a stadium. I'm pretty sure neither of them do. So let's just start off at the old classic Konami Stadium. So it's just a message to a certain person. You know who you are. If you have a stadium list to get me, please do. Anyway, let's kick off. EWS.
Alright, let's do this.
The ride never ends.
Ah, good old Mr. Bones. I want to get off.
You will never get off. And steam popping up there. Never mind that. And Yoko finally has her blender head fixed. So,
a very nice blender head there.
Yeah, it's very lovely. I believe it's a product of Tutorial. That old champ. Anyway, let's get ready for some anthems.
Everyone's watching to see what you do. Everyone's looking at you. Oh, everyone's wondering, will you come out tonight? Everyone's trying to get it right, get it right.
And we're off immediately. E in red and WS in their classic blue kits. E kicking off. And here's Rinko with the ball. Intercepted by Dodger Lee. Here's Big Shake. Big Shake has Dwayne up there. Gets it to Dwayne. Dwayne's caught up by Brown Fred, though. Promising early attack, though. Let's see if he keeps up for them.
Seeing some good pressure by the WSG boys.
Indeed, and there they come intercepting the ball again, but Slutty Peace manages to win it back for E. Stockings. Tries the sort of heel flick there, doesn't come anything of it. The Doe does retain possession.
So I can use some of that help around him. Finally gets the ball
finds the
off.
pass, yeah, to K-Keys, K2. Here's Yoko. Quick one-touch pass to Stockings. Crossing opportunity comes here. It's way too far ahead, and 56 Chicken Nuggets will kick that away, head that away with no problem. Mako Mankanshoku to Rhino Eggs. LOL didn't read, looking to get it upfield. Tries to get a Big Shake, but Big Shake is a bit accosted by Pantsu there. Here's Yoko. Poor pass, it's intercepted. WSG still struggling to find a real good passing corridor to work through.
Those long passes over the middle is not going to work. They're going to have to come up with a better plan than that.
Yeah, they're always caught up with the E player saying, "Now here comes the cross." There is Patanko. It's way over.
Ooh.
But it was a good choice of attack there. Went outside though. It was a quality header, but the accuracy wasn't all there.
Not at all, but they're getting attacks on the goal, and that's all that matters here early in the game.
Yeah, they're showing that they really want to hit. Yoko Leitner has an opening. Yoko Leitner is onside. Yoko shoots, saved. Probably a bit early on that ball. Could have kept going with it.
Beautiful save there, because Yoko had one thing on her mind.
I think Yoko will be beating herself up for being too eager on that. Couldn't really find all the power that he could have had. Punched out. Big Shake.
Big Shake by himself out there, but he'll take it anyway.
Yeah, he's got 3 men after him now. Gets it back to Rhino Eggs. Seamless loops to Big Shake to Dwayne. Big Shake tries to find the football to Dwayne, but it's not happening this time.
But they've still got the help. They're still pressing. That's going to be onside.
Oh, it's onside, but the defenders were paying attention. WSG, well, oh, that's a poor pass. Need to throw in for E. The question now is if GIF and WSG can manage to keep their spirits up and keep going now that WebM has joined 4chan, which is, for all intents and purposes, much better than GIF formats.
It really is. It's going to be very interesting. That's going to change the game.
On the side,
like,
he tries the cheeky shot, but the keeper was reading that one very well. Could have put it into the middle to Big Shake or one of the others supporters, but he chose to go at it alone. Didn't pay off.
Corner kick.
Comes in, Big Shake's there on the header. Couldn't get any power behind it though. Goal kick goes out. WSG come away with it. Big Shake loses it. It's Kisake. Yoko, nice redwood ball through to the side to Stockings. Has 4 men to beat though. Seamless loop will intercept that, no problems. Bit overambitious on the pass there.
Yes, I know it's still pretty early in the game. It can settle down just a little bit and try and set something up, but I don't believe the one-on-ones out here just trying to get ahead is gonna get through one of these defenses. But just the both ways everybody's settled out. But I could be wrong. Let's see what happens.
The deadlock's still unbroken. Neither team really looking like the more likely team to break it right now. Yoko again, Patanko, through ball to Kisake, but oh wow, he actually beat the keeper there, but he had to fall down on it, and they managed to get the ball out. Here come E again, E and F. Yoko in the middle. Ball goes off Jet Preacher's feet into a corner.
Questionable passing, but I guess she saw something there.
Corner goes out into E and F. No problem to get out to pick that one up. Header goes straight into E's possession. Kisake to Yoko. Yoko. Fighting smells like ass. Pantsu looking for the cross. Who's in the middle? Patanko, but Rhino Eggs is faster. Dwayne. Mako to Big Shake. He has Dwayne. They're looking to get the breakaway going, but they're a bit slow. Here's Dodger. Perhaps looking for the through ball here. To Big Shake. Is Big Shake going to get there in time before Rinko? No, Rinko is faster.
Good defenses, very good stops on these breaks. I believe E is just doing a lot better on making sure they don't get any breaks out. Oh!
Yeah, but here come E now. Yoko has to cut in here, takes the shot, hits the post.
And the troll post shows up for the third day in a
I
row.
thought for sure the goalie was going to cover that one, but the post helped him out. And WSG with 5 minutes left to go, they're still trying to find a real quality play into the opponent's box. E seems to have a chance after chance, but oh well. Speaking of which, here comes another. Here's Kei Kizake. Kei Kizake gets there first and struggles to keep possession of the ball, but it's lost ultimately.
All they could do there was just clear the ball out. E is putting the pressure on, and E's gonna break through.
Here comes a cross. There's Yoko. Smells like ass. Will bail him out now. 1 minute of regular time left in the first half. Dodger. Ball is lost. ENF. No stoppage time. So the ref may blow the whistle here. Might give E a final attack though. If they can keep possession. Pansy goes back with it. Yoko. Yoko still going.
Very nice moves there.
Pantsu. It goes over them. And ENF on the rebound. And it's in the hands of Get Out. And that will probably be it for this half.
Most likely, Get Out needs to get some credit there. There was just a barrage on him. And
now,
just
I'm interested to see exactly in the numbers what happened here. Oh, a lot of shots for E, just as I thought. And they did have a possession advantage as well.
Slight possession advantage, but like I said, Get Out needs to get a lot of credit for this game being 0-0.
Yeah, the Get Out really put in work for WSG here. Now, here in the halftime break, WSG will be moving their CMF a bit back, perhaps looking to be a bit more defensive. Let's see if it pays out for them. And let's see, E will also be making some changes, so I'll give him about 30 seconds or so to make up his mind before we move on.
So what do you think so far about this game?
I think it's all in E's favor right now. But WSG have shown that they're not out of it. But I think they're going to really have to put in some legwork if they want to make up the difference.
True. I know it's still just the first weekend of the tournament, but we've not seen any team make aggressive changes.
No, and speaking of which, we haven't really seen any team really pull out a performance that makes you think, yeah, they're going to win the cup. You'd say JP, but then they lost to S, so we'll see. It'll definitely be interesting to see who will come out on top, because it's not really easy to say make any favorite guesses at the moment. So we're going to move on now to the second half. Both teams making slight changes, hoping that it'll be the small difference that will be enough to tip the scales in their favor. But right now, I think WSG have more to prove.
Also, do you think we'll ever see a red card in any tournament?
Red cards? Yeah, we've had red cards, a lot of red cards in 2013, in fact, but in 2014, I don't think we've had a single red card, no. Not by straight red or not by double yellow either.
I do believe someone would have to die on the... Oh!
I have seen a direct red in AI versus AI PES 14, but it's extremely rare because basically the player has to tackle a player really badly when they don't have the ball, which is very rare that they do that. Anyway, here's free kick. Nothing comes of it though. E looking to break away. Gets the pass to the middle to Yoko Littner.
Littner just gives the ball away there.
Yeah, not a great way to kick off here. Mako gets past one, tries to get past two, is taken out. The crowd is calling for a foul, but the ref isn't having it.
The ref is blind, sir.
He's at least very forgiving.
I think I saw Ray Charles officiate a match better than this.
Well, at least he'd be able to, pull out a card. He'd have hands at least. Yoko Littner. Kisake to Petanko is way off.
Oh. I was wondering how she got so far out there. It's because she was really offsides.
Indeed, it's just miles and miles and miles, nowhere near the defense. Now comes the free kick.
Will he get to it?
Picks that up. Mako comes in with the cross. Big Shake's there. Big Shake puts it in.
Big Shake with the goal.
all a nice look and the nice custom ball that we've been given today. And now E will, in response, predictably making some changes for this.
I want to see some aggression by E. But big shake, right place, right time, kicked it in for the sneaky little 1-0 goal.
Well, the pressure's all on E now. They've had a lot of chances, but this is really where it pays off to actually have capitalized on them. Because one goal in the hole now, and even if you make a lot of tanks, if you don't have anything to show for it, ultimately it's worthless. So now they will be lowering their player support to be a bit more aggressive, as well as upping their attack defense level ever so slightly. Just inching closer to a more offensive play style.
Like I said, you gotta go either one way or the other. I do not believe micromanaging helps at all during these games. You either gotta go YOLO or nothing at all.
Well, there are a lot of people who would agree with that, but we'll see if anything changes for E now with these changes. Dodger Lee gets past one. Here's a nice long pass to Dwayne. He has Big Shake with him. Dwayne will get there in time. Dwayne will lose the ball.
Aww.
He couldn't do it, not this time, and ref calls for offside on that pass. So WG will get a free kick out of it.
You've got to be real special to get an offside from that far away.
Yep, that's... He was going for Yoko, but the ref was psychic, so... Here comes the free kick. Rinko will clear that out. Rhinoace will pick it up. Mako to Dwayne. To 56 chicken nuggets. Promising, optimistic shot there, but
I'm not 100% sure what he was aiming at there.
He was, you know, he thought, I can take this, you know, I can get the one-touch shot. I'm good enough, but sadly he wasn't. And E survived this time. Now we'll be making some substitutions for WSG now. So they're perhaps looking to
get a couple of fresh legs in there.
Yeah, retain this lead that they've got going. So I'll give him about a minute to choose his substitutions here. Meanwhile, we'll be also making substitutions for for E momentarily. So both teams getting their new players on pretty soon after each other.
And if I remember correctly,
probably level out play a bit.
This will be first subs for both teams, correct?
Yes. Abandoned Fred coming off a Jet Preacher, and they'll be making one more substitution at this time. We'll see what it is. And perhaps the E manager can figure out his substitutions while this is going on. Should be making a few minutes. Alright, so give him about 30 more seconds. Alright, so Brett Rambo is going to come on for 56 chicken nuggets. Perhaps the manager displeased with his over-ambition on that shot.
And I don't blame him. Goal's pretty large, folks. To miss it that badly in front of it.
Wasn't paying attention, but he still managed to put it way outside. Now his stockings.
Stockings up there.
Quality cross. Oh, get out. Very nice to put that one in. He grabbed it. It was going really way fast, and he still grabbed it. Now Case Kisake. Yoko. No, defenders are paying attention.
No one.
E come here again, though. ENF. Pantsu. Keeps going. Here's Yoko. Tanko. Dodger will come away with that ball, and we'll be making some substitutions for WSG now. So we'll see what he wants to do. So give him about a minute to choose his substitutions.
And while he's choosing the substitutions, I'd like to remind everyone that today's game is brought to you by Acer Monitors. If you need something clear, go Acer.
Yep, Acer is the official monitor. So E, still waiting for the substitutions from E. And in fact, he doesn't seem to have made up his mind yet, so I'm just gonna... Oh no, here we go. Here comes Elves coming in. No surprise there. He's been saving this. And Tomboys, yep, he's putting on his subbed red players. No, he's probably banking on this to save him here in the late stages of the match, having these quality players fresh and ready to go.
He's going to need something big here.
You will. Now, Here's Dwayne. K. Stockings. And after that failed attack, we'll be doing another substitution for WSG, even though their previous one hadn't come on yet. But he will be using his final substitution now.
And while we're getting that substitution, I would like to remind everyone about communication for the 4chan Cup is brought to you by Skype with new Potato Vision. When it's late, make sure you can't see jack shit at all. Potato Vision.
Potato Vision indeed. Now, final substitution is Ring in for LOL didn't read. So that'll be it for WSG subs. See if they manage to come on before the match ends. Ball is caught by WSG. Mako to Dwayne. His right legs. He has a lot of crossing opportunities here. He keeps going. Here comes the cross. Rinko heads it in. It was a bit too high for Dwayne to really get his head on that. Seamless loops. Get past one. Mako. And Dwayne.
He's got to get this ball out of here.
No, he
and
will
that's what we
hold
did.
on to it, and then he loses it. It's 2-on-3 now. Kisake loses the ball, walks it out. That's a throw-in for WSG.
It's not how you win games, folks.
And now the substitution's coming on for both teams. And E will now be calling a timeout. They're hoping, I would guess, to make a final desperate change to find that one goal. That's all they need to at least get a point. So let's see what he wants to do. Give him about a minute. Is that a bird?
Is it a plane?
No, seriously, is that a bird? In the background. I hear a bird.
Hang on. I do not hear what you hear, good sir.
I hear a bird.
That is a bird.
Yeah. Is it your bird?
That is a bird outside my window.
Ah.
I actually live in a very, very nice part of town, believe it or not.
I don't believe it. Shifting to attack 18, so he's still going more offensive. But still no really major changes. Pretty minor still. And that's another one for WSG. It's Dwayne. It's Dwayne. And I think Brett Rambo will be giving that goal and that assist a thumbs up. It's 2-0 for WSG now.
I've got one thing for E right now, and it's sad to say. Go ahead and warm up that bus, buddy, because you're about to take a loss.
Yeah, with only 10 minutes left to play, and there's 2 goals in the hole now. It doesn't look very bright for E. Is he an F?
Just bad passing. Oh,
nice pass this time. Elves is there. Here, quality cross. Yoko's in the middle, but Ring will get the header there. It was a bit sharper on that. Here come E again. Kisake, very beautiful pass to Yoko, but again, W's defense you can't get past them. There's another attack for E now. They're really laying him on. Here's Kisake. It's saved.
Oh, get out with another beautiful save today, folks. If he doesn't get man of the match, there is something wrong.
Yeah, Get Out has been a real champion for WSG. Smells like ass. Gets it up. WSG need only to waste a bit of time now, and they'll walk away with 3 points in the bag. is Keisuke. Struggles to hold on to the ball. Gets inside to Stomp King, grabs it. Whoa, no, he's offside. Caught offside.
It's just mistake after mistake for this E squad.
They're shaken, they're visibly shaken. And it's not doing them any favors. And with only 2 minutes of stoppage time, it looks like WG are going to take this home without much problem.
And I've got to say,
Comes
very,
Dwayne
very...
now press another attack. He's got options in the middle. Dwayne, here comes the cross, and it's going to get picked up by Okachu. Solid performance from both sides, but ultimately WG was just that bit sharper.
Yes,
Take it home.
and like I said, a lot of the credit must go to Get Out. Get Out played.
Yeah, Get Out had 5 saves. 5 saves with Get Out, which is, well, it's almost every single shot that he had on target. And man of the match is in fact Get Out.
Like I said,
He gets the nod at 7.0 over Rhino Eggs, who had the same score in fact. Dwayne, the goal scorer, only with 6.5. That's a big surprise. Now let's take a look at these goals. It was Big Shake of Mako Makanshoku and Dwayne of Red Bravo. And substitutions. It was. I think E will be. I mean, you can't win them all, but I think E in particular will be a bit upset about that because they did have a lot of chances.
they had chances, but they ran against a very good goalie, and I still believe E could have been more aggressive today.
They could have done more, but I think Get Out was really the real hero of this match. Anyway, thank you very much for commentating, and we'll see you later.
Alright.
Now it's time for this next match. Oh yes, it's TVHR. And it looks like we have a special anthem for Get Out in honor of his performance. Oh yeah, this is perfect.
Come on closer, won't you tell me what you got? Wait a minute, girl, you're something that's not. Big city screaming, driving feathers to and fro. Brass and pocket, thought you hit it when you walked up to my door. I've been down this road so long, with miles and miles of freaks before.
And thus, being weeb is suffering. Thus, again.
Weebs are killed.
Weebs are kill.
Weebs are kill. It's not a good time to be weeb.
No,
But,
it's not. Not at all.
But alas, we must move on to the next match. It's TVHR.
Yes, these two actually quite an impressive match right now because either the two teams that have won their matches in their group, so we'll see who's the better
It is
team.
The Clash of the Titans for this group. And now it's just Bam.
So high ground in red, although
Let's not forget that High Ground made a no goal.
yeah. So will he keep him on despite red conditioning, or will he, or is that own goal unforgivable?
Most people would consider it unforgivable, but we'll see. They decide to lead High Ground, the old champion.
Oh, all right. We're gonna get roll in here
All right,
as well.
I'll do just one, but then I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that was I almost had a heart attack. Yoko almost wrecked me on several occasions there, and we just admit that was a lucky win.
Well, I'm sure it won't affect your commentary of this match.
No, I mean, I sure nothing but puns.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Did you
they
promise
call
this
me
goal?
they call me the pun master for a reason.
Now let's
Yes.
see what these teams want done.
This is it's the celeb derby, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's
Oh
the
yes, it
Liberty
is.
Derby.
It's true.
So,
So HR Metal's not looking fantastic. Their strikers in blue, which
Could
is
be
not-
better, yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I mean, we saw a Big Shake show that a blue striker is just as good.
Yeah,
Actually,
but
surprisingly, Cell will not be playing in this Celebrity Bowl. Instead, Yeefy will be taking his place.
boo,
Sack
boo.
Sack TV.
And Malik coming off a rust.
Could this be the day we see pictures of Hitler play? Could this be the day?
Could this be the day?
Oh God, please, yes,
All right, guys.
yes,
All
please.
Great gig.
Ooh.
Anyway, let's
Scintillating.
set up the. That actually looks like that'll be about it for TV. But now let's set up HR.
Eagles is in orange condition as well, so
Probably
maybe
saving that
some
for
play.
substitution if I had to guess.
Definitely.
Okay.
So preset free on quick count.
Actually, both benches look really good. HR have 3 reds on the bench.
You say that, but HR seems to be a bit negative about it. We'll see
Really
if
now?
if they change their minds any. Right, so we're playing a quick counter, looking to capitalize on the mistakes of the TV defense, no doubt. Which they have shown that they're more than capable of making those. So
Oh yeah.
we're gonna be putting up Taylor Swift way up, and Emma Watson a bit nudge up here as well.
Pictures of Hitler. Pictures of Hitler. Pictures of Hitler. Pictures of Hitler.
Or rewrite.
Is he a goalkeeper or is he a
Eagles
defense?
is a center back.
He is Emma Watson's
Or
replacement.
Tango, yep, that's
Oh, okay, I see.
putting their players a bit higher. So
Today's matchup brought to you by. I had one, but then I lost it. I'm sorry.
I'm
Oh.
just gonna
Wait, no. Okay, Day of the Doctor on DVD and Blu-ray. Because if you ever need 3 doctors and you don't want to go back to the 1970s, that's your chance. And by WorkSafe GIF, we're not fucking going anywhere. Fuck WebM. Fuck WebM. Remove WebM from premises. You are
You can't
the
stop
moving
it
picture
roll.
idiot. You are the
Your
moving
WebM
picture
master
smell.
race will roll in, and WSG will be renamed, and you will have to accept it.
right.
Get
so
wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Kiss my butt. Kiss my butt. Go to hell. Go to hell. You smell. You smell.
so not Emma Haunted Orion. Oh,
And that little talk box got its own TV show called "Shut Up, Shove It, You Smell."
Oh, so you want 1,000? I'm gonna assume for Nugu because Nugu has slightly worse conditioning. And the TV manager would like to say that if High Ground fucks up again, I swear on me mum, he's out of the team.
Oh,
And understandable position. So High Ground is he's on thin ice. So Stan is the menace.
this is his last chance to prove himself.
Yeah, he's been a real champ for TV in the past. Even made
Actually, I
All-Stars
just remembered
once,
something.
but-
I just remembered something. This is a rematch, if I believe. HRTV, they faced last time also in a cup where HR came out with a last-minute 2-1 victory over them. This was in the last Babby Cup, of course. So, yeah, we got a rematch.
Right, so these managers are about ready to go. I'm gonna give them one last call to do their shit while I load up the music. But other than that, we should be ready to go just about. So, TV. Who I think people are expecting to win this, if I had to guess. Because people generally don't have a lot of faith in HR's team.
I think they're a team. They can sometimes meander. Sure, they'll win, but it will not be like an impressive win. But they can play consistent. So I think they have a good shot at winning it. Although I think it'll be close.
Right, so we're gonna be using a special goal horn today.
For who?
For who? I
Ah.
can guess.
Wait, sorry, I don't want to dwell too much on this, but which celebration did Dwayne do?
He did the Gangnam Style.
Okay, I was just because I'm reading back in the IRC and they're talking about shit.
Okay.
I just wanted to
do
know.
it because he can, and he did.
I just wanted to know which moves. I'm sorry. Let's get back to this match.
And that's the gold horns. So I'm just gonna actually check this. So I was doing something else. I was requested to play something in halftime on this match. So,
I hope.
Okay.
I hope it's what I think it is.
I'm gonna check if it is. Wow, it isn't. I'm gonna set this up.
Is it full video or is it just music?
It is a full video.
Okay, well, it's a treat. It's a derby. We can spoil ourselves.
It is a derby, and we'll set that up later because I think we're all eager to get this match started. These teams are both ready to go, and remind me to put HR on preset free if I don't.
Alrighty.
So let's get this match underway. Gonna put them on the Estadio da Luz for this match. So let's get started. Kickoff. TDHR.
Make sure Granick remembers to put HR on the right preset once the game starts. Oh, good, he said as much just now. Thank you, Doctor. Always looking out for his boys.
Yep, my boys. Right, so let's get ready for this match. Right, I remember to put on the right preset, and we're off. TV in black, and HR in orange and blue.
The Doctor approves.
The Doctor approves. Dr. Wen?
Dr. Howe.
Oh. Dr.
He's my
what?
chiropractor.
Dr. Y.
Played. Oh, bravo. Haxton taken out. He gets a free kick out of it. Malik.
Hey, not a bad idea, actually, taking it quick and low. Bravo.
Bravo, indeed. Well, I mean, if he only had 4 legs, maybe he would have been able to make a better free kick.
Oh, yeah.
Real human being. It's for you. This poor little white guy. Gets past one. Nicely done. Back to poor little white guy. Still
Very
going.
good circulation.
He's tearing away.
Nice
what a quality
position.
cross. Bravo, Haxton is just too short.
Did he not
Bravo.
jump?
He didn't jump. He just watched it sail by.
Bravo.
Just a masterpiece. But great ball circulation early for TV.
Oh yeah, that was
attacking
very
zone.
promising.
Showing
for
some
us.
great aggression already.
You can do it two ways.
For you, on a
For
verbal.
you.
For you. This saved.
Nope.
What a top-notch save, but they're going to go on the counterattack right now.
Yeah, real human being still retains possession. They got corner out of it. I wonder if shooting right at the goalkeeper was part of the plan.
It always is.
Astronomy heads that out. That was a very emphatic attack from TV. If they're getting more of those, it's, you know, nighttime for HR.
Yeah, they're looking very dangerous early game.
But now HR finally getting an attack going here is Emma Watson against Stannis the Menace.
Nice little
Orium
there.
against 2 defenders free now. A lot of defenders swarming him, and hella fucking epic is there to pick it up.
Took just a
They
bit
look
too
promising.
long. Just a bit too long.
The quick counter not really working for them at the moment. It's still a bit too slow, but perhaps they can do something with this. Now Orium leaves the ball.
What? That was,
I think maybe thought she was on a foul there.
It could be, could have been. Problem Child 2 tries to get that ball, fails to do so.
Tengu holding on.
Finally passes it.
Just a bit
Ball
out.
is out. It's a problem for HR in a promising position. They're deep in the other side of the pitch now. Here comes the cross. Taylor Swift is there, but high ground manages to grab that one.
Way too shallow. And it's good to see high ground, quick recovery from a gunshot wound to just about every organ in his body.
Indeed. Now here's for you again.
The man was Swiss cheeks 24 hours ago.
Oh, yeah.
Bully my dick. HR looking for an attack to get an attack going here.
Both teams looking pretty promising in their attacks. TV more so, but HR definitely not letting up.
No, they're not ready to give up just yet. Perhaps the quality save game with some morale. Real Human Being is a bit offside there, has to slow down.
But they will get the throw.
Oh, it's HR gets a throw out of it.
Okay. Looks like it was straight up
HR's wide attack is a little more promising because I think they're getting just a little closer to the net. Really, TV's one big attack has been that for you through ball that just was absolutely stone cold.
Oh, don't forget the very promising cross that Haxon capitalized on.
Is it an attack if no attack is made?
Well, it was an attacking cross. Switch side to movie posters. Who loses the ball immediately, and the crowd is livid.
We getting philosophical in this derby here.
Problem Child loses the ball, and that's a foul.
Could be a card?
No card.
No. Definitely looked like it deserved one.
Yeah, that looked really nasty, but the ref was turning a blind eye this time.
Probably because it came from the front.
Yep. Now here comes a corner. Real Human Being gets his head on that, but can't do much with it. Celeb Fred's the fitting goalkeeper for this match.
Yeah, it's been doing quite well right now, so hopefully she keeps up.
Definitely a highlight of the match so far is Celeb Threads making sure this game stays a 0-0 thriller.
Indeed, and plane hasn't crashed just yet, not for HR.
Or Tengu will try to make sure it stays in the air a little while longer.
That's a very nice long pass, quality there.
Has to hold up though.
Sort of
they just couldn't do anything with it.
Real Human Being has for you up there, but there's no real clear corridor to get it through, but he will get it back.
And it's frustrating to see someone in such good position just lose the ball in between their legs.
Indeed, but TV get the ball back now once again. Bravo Haxon.
Nice little juke.
He still keeps going with it. Taps it over.
Could they make something with this?
There's no one there to get that cross.
It'll be still in TV's possession.
Haxon again. Cross is there. Real Human Being was ready to receive it, but defense was faster.
Go for a third Haxon. Go for a third cross.
Do it. Keep doing it. Third time's the charm.
Well, here's Haxon again. Haxon.
Oh, no.
And
Haxon's
going to be faster. Ball goes into the stratosphere.
What I mentioned about HR in their last game is the defense is very good in the box. They're just very good at clearing the ball in the box.
For you, Kankazan Malik on the rebound. Problem Child 2.
Oh,
Problem Child 2.
What a goal!
That's a goal.
Best movie ever.
Alright, fuck it. Real talk. I needed to do this song. I'm a nerd. It's a big secret, but I'm a nerd. And I love these books. If you watch it on HBO and think you know what's going on, I appreciate that. The people who waited 5 years for dance, this one's for you. Check it. Yo. On the real, your boy is a hip-hop player, but for this joint here, I play the role of King Slayer. See, toe-to-toe, blow for blow, we can fight, G. But word to Jamie, there are no other men like me. This industry is in a roughed-up state.
And that is the opener for this game. Problem Child 2 with the tap in off the corner.
Let's see if HR will respond to that.
They've looked able to, but maybe not willing. TV is looking that bit sharper in the defensive department.
The TV defense is preventing them from setting up anything. They're in a promising position, but then they just can't get the setup.
I'm just getting word from Rotten Tomatoes. Problem Child 2's rating has gone up to a certified fresh.
Oh,
in the span of 5 seconds.
Oh God!
For you, cannot receive that ball. Or coming after the end of the half. Taylor Swift.
Oh, here we go.
It's on side. It takes the shot early. No problem for high ground to take that one. And hella fucking epic looking to find a final attack in this half. For you here. For you. Loses the ball. No stoppage time. Perhaps one last attack for HR here. Emma Watson. Nice reception. With Malik. Goes back with it, though.
Pushing back will not do any good here.
No, especially not since the ref
That's it.
has blown the whistle. And
HR definitely got at least one shot on goal.
yeah,
and
exactly
just,
one
just
shot.
that one shot.
They got just the one shot.
But it doesn't mean, but it's a little, it's not very telling because they've actually looked decent on the wings. This is a matter of just like actually setting up the ball for a shot, which they just
And
have
we will
had
be
problems
moving
doing.
straight on to the second half, and HR will be using their second preset now, perhaps hoping that that'll be the change they need.
We'll have to see.
The quick counter didn't really work for them. Let's see if this other setup does. Oh shit, I forgot to play video. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Great job.
Before we continue.
Shit, I didn't even know what the video is.
Yeah, I know what the
Please.
video is, and you'll see it soon enough. There we go, and full screen that.
Oh. It is new.
It's something, I have not seen this, so it'll be new for me as well.
All them windows.
Yeah, it's rough out here. Anyway, window capture. Alright, so that'll be that. Should be fine, yep. Alright, so here's the video.
It's in playtime. If you're looking for a bit of live streaming and a massive choice of in-play, I'd seriously recommend you check out Bet365 on your mobile or tablet. Yeah. Let's get on it. Bet365, bet in play. Now.
That is courtesy of Edgar Bubb. Gave that to me. I'm not sure if he made it, but he did give it to me.
I am enjoying some top shelf keck right now.
Top shelf kick, and let me just turn on the sound.
Oh, that was great.
That was great. I enjoyed that. Anyway, let's continue on. It's a match. You have your odds. Now make your bets.
I like that evens. Even though you're not making money on it. It's a pretty.
Also, HR with the cross. But
Oh wow!
Oh no, it
The
doesn't.
high ground just collapsed there.
Why? He just conceded the corner kick.
No, actually, if you look, there was a sniper dot on him the entire time. He was getting out of the way. For you, always one step ahead.
It's always part of the plan. So now TV once more in possession here. And crying out loud.
Oh my lord! Bravo Haxon still in this.
Yeah, and movie posters will intercept that. Quite fitting, I should think.
That's for you. Gets it? No.
For you does not get it. And I'm
For you.
So aggressive.
Trying to
looking to strike.
Here we go.
He's like a viper out there.
Movie posters. And HR keeping TV in check right now. The TV come here again.
And there go TV.
There goes their attack.
Quick as a hiccup.
Quick as a hiccup. Indeed. Pulling my dick. Into Haunted Orium? No. Problem Shell 2.
Already made his mark on the game today.
Indeed. Hella fucking epic. Upfield for you. For you, nice sombrero. For you is going here. For you, still going. For you. Shot is just way too hard.
That was not even close.
I understand in the pressure of the game, sometimes you have to make split-second decisions. But maybe he was better just to place that.
He could have, I don't think he needed quite that much power behind it. He was quite close to the goal. And I think TV will agree that if he's going to act like that, then this hothead needs to get out of here. Someone needs to get him out of here at least. Poor little white guy.
I've been a little quiet since the opening act of this match.
Yeah, especially on HR's front. They kind of haven't had a very convincing
HR
lead.
will be doing some substitutions now. See what he wants to do. Perhaps he's looking to get us, a winning edge in those. The super subs.
Maybe.
And I think Ducky and Grayson, you can attest to how nerve-wracking it is late in the game, 1-0, only one goal up or one goal down, having to make the definitive action to get your team to win.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's rough times. And frustrating too. So Currency coming out for Emma Stone. That's not a big surprise. We're saving that.
I see you highlighting pictures of Hitler.
Do it. You know you want to. Do it.
Well,
we're turning into Sith Lords here. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Unlimited rigging! Right, so another substitution. Vagina close-ups.
Ah, yes, we've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Aha, is this our chance?
I've been waiting for this quack. Right, let's move on.
Ducky's silent because he's thinking about Chia and vagina close-ups.
That has nothing to say.
And he'll also be calling a timeout to move Taylor Swift. A bit more up, actually quite a lot more up on the pitch.
I think that may help them now that they'll probably have a striker to look for.
And at the same time, no, actually in a few minutes we will be making substitutions for TV.
A lot of
TV now, there's an offside, I think.
HR giving it away. That could have been absolutely dangerous had the ruling been not something as perplexing. The ruling.
Oh, the ruling.
The alcoholic ruling.
Here come HR now. They're looking for Emma. Back to Tengu. They're a bit too eager on the passing here. They can't really absorb the momentum.
Well, that was a good setup.
No
they're just
quality execution on there, though.
They're missing
That's all
that.
it's been, setting up and no execution.
They're maybe missing something like a centralized AMF right in the center just to get that ball at the top.
Oh, maybe they got
Emma
something.
tries for a shot, but it's not great. Anyway, TV will now make their substitutions. Which will be box office flop coming on for poor little white guy. And Vietnam fucking shits coming on for hella fucking epic.
Yeah.
And Eagles on for Yeezy.
Well, now the Eagles will save the day.
Okay, so they're just going to be.
Why wasn't the Eagles on the pitch from the beginning? Could have saved so much time in this match.
Actually, if TV do lose somehow, you can blame the Eagles.
Oh, yeah.
Problem.
Why didn't the Eagles say let's
in the box?
And gives the ball away. Reds falls down on that.
That was closer than it should have been.
That was adorable.
It was a good run by Problem Child 2 to actually keep going with that.
And the moment the ball...
what a nice ball. Emma Watson has Yeefy to beat.
They make something out of it? No,
defense
she's
closing in.
No, Watson's getting bullied.
Taylor Swift's there. Nope, TV defense is in the way this time.
The bully has become the bullied. Emma Watson is being pushed out mercilessly.
Oh, but now HR, they found that little ignition that they needed, because now they're going back and now they lose it. But
and now they're falling. Now they're just falling over.
Spaghetti.
Could
having
be
some
with this.
electric
no,
football.
That's a very poor cross.
That was really bad.
Shits. We'll clear that without issue. For you.
It's like a quick counter.
Going.
Fast break.
Oh, he loses the ball.
And TV just trying to solidify their back line here. Just trying to build the wall to keep HR from coming through.
Problem Child 2 has For You in the center as well as Haxon.
Interesting choice passing it to Haxon, who has made several poor crosses today.
And HR will be calling their second timeout.
No attempted header or first goal.
To up there, they will be upping their front line pressure.
This is a very chess game.
And they're shifting to attack by 4. How? Only up it by 2. Well,
first couple games very chess gaming.
At any rate, they're both high now.
Let's see if they can make something out of it. Nope.
Somebody's gonna have to get their pawn into a queen here.
Indeed. High ground, clear stat.
We gotta prove that there are no rooks.
Taylor Swift, no losses. It's just that bit faster.
This TV defense has been so good at stopping these HR attacks.
Yeah, they've been intercepting. But Emma Watson comes.
Oh, but here we go.
Emma Watson, haunted Aria, puts it in.
Oh, they tied it with the cheeky low.
Come on, there we go. You're the chosen one, high ground. You're supposed to bring balance to the TV, not destroy it.
How didn't he save it? He clearly had the high ground.
Now, I don't want to alarm anyone here, but that one red dot on high ground just turned into 20.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
This is getting cartoony.
Will this be the last we see of him?
Now, in response, TV will making some desperate last-minute changes.
Could this be a repeat of their last match where HR steal the ball and they score 2-1?
That would be painful. Extremely painful, in fact.
TV's a big team.
No, it'd be Schadenfreude-esque. That's what it would be.
TV is a big team, though, Grayson.
Yeah, I mean, they've been bigger, but still no pushovers. Here's Bravo Haxon.
Oh yeah. Also, every time I mention like the team's defense is good, they concede. So
maybe you should stop that.
no, I should continue. A TV's defense is excellent. What the fuck are you talking about? The top tier defense that never score own goals ever.
Why don't we just put that over there for now? This vagina close-ups makes a long throw. Really telescopic in nature.
Here's box office flop to 4U, heads it to real human being, quality reception, but the HR defense is.
But there's there's 3 minutes left.
3 minutes of
enough
stoppage
time for an attack for either team.
We're already down.
Enough time for either team to bag a win here. Only one goal needed. Goals to lost. Dying seconds now.
This is going to be it.
This could be for HR if they get it.
They
No, it
keep
won't.
possession and it's a draw. 1-1.
Ref's just going to call that one quick.
Yep,
I think he
he's
had enough.
And they come out away with 1 point each. Quite a fitting end, seeing as how they both have been playing good so far. And Provincial 2 is child of the match.
Yeah.
7.0.
No surprise.
Certified 7, yep.
Although I think HR will be happier with the result than TV will, because obviously they came from behind.
Provincial 2 on his own, and Haunted Arium off Emma Watson.
Haunted Arium currently the top goal scorer for HR with 2 goals.
Yep, and I just want to point out Gangnam Style abuse so far today on Sunday.
Gangnam Style abuse is real, so
real.
Actually, since it's HR, it makes much more sense.
Yep, them Koreans.
Hey, sexy Dwayne.
Whoop.
I wonder what Dwayne's doing now.
Anyway, that'll be it for that match.
Thinking about dancing.
Probably.
Think again about dancing. Anyway, see you a lot later. And we'll move on to the next
Take care.
And no anthem for this. Because no one won. I don't think this Demon Slurpee support is for me, guys. Right, so. What's that? What's the next match? Oh yes. Oh, S for S. Oh boy, it's time for the most polite team. The nicest and most polite team to play. Uh-oh, Bateman in purple. That's not good. Right, so... let's see. If I have anyone to commentate for this. No. Well... Hello again.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm really hurting for commentators today, so...
Alright, well, I'm in and out today, so you probably have a 50-50 chance if you call me.
Yep. Well, it was on the positive side today. Anyway, we're gonna get the next match on the way. S for SO, so let's put the people in here. It's that, and... Oh, sweet, we can get someone else in here. Awesome. Right, so who else is it? It's Double Nigger.
Hello there.
Hi. I'm looking for Double Nigger. Do I have him on Skype?
I
add him
might.
in here?
Maybe. Give me a sec. See if I can. Let me see. There we go.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have him on this account. He should add this account to his contacts. Contacts?
Probably
Oh,
should.
I do have him, it's just offline.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no. I think Double Nigger has a problem with joining group calls.
Oh, right, I remember now. He does.
That's what it
right,
is.
He did tell me.
I forgot about that.
He did tell me that, so I guess I'll... He hasn't contacted me on IC. I think he wouldn't be here today. He didn't leave me tactics, so I guess we'll have to just work on the assumption that he isn't here. Anyway, like I said, I did get tactics from him, so let's take care of those.
So at least we aren't Riggy Diggy.
We aren't Riggy Diggy, so it's all O's show now.
Also, when you get a chance, could you get our webcam going in here?
Yeah, I just did.
There we go.
Right, so we're gonna be doing some pretty serious changes for S4S here. They have a pretty advanced setup going, quite different from the usual one that you're looking at. So we'll be putting Bateman way up front, and then S10 right
which
behind
is interesting, considering he's in purple, and
well,
it brings
I'm
up
sure
the question of
if Double Nigger knew that, he wouldn't be doing it. But
yeah,
alas,
that's what I'm thinking. Would he
Top
still be
kick.
doing that?
Back here, and Shrek here. So they're all in a line now.
Shrek, S4S's best player, statistically over the time, now dropped very far back.
Alright, so the Pig Shig over here. And Walrus down here. Back right. Yeah, that's good enough. And the rest, we're gonna drop Donut Man a bit. And while I'm doing this, I think O will be ready to put their players in position, so hopefully we'll be able to start this pretty soon. There we go. And put the center backs a bit back.
That red Takumi does look very good on O's side.
Well, we'll see if he can come through for him. Red players have disappointed before.
Yes, they have.
Right, so that'll be the setup for Express. Actually, Bateman maybe a bit more back. There we go. Perfect! Actually, no, that's not perfect. It's supposed to be there. There we go. Alright, S4S is all done. Except for the sliders, of course, which I still need to do.
Oh, S4S got rid of everything except dubs.
Indeed.
That's upsetting.
17, 10, 15, 5, 18, and 13. Right, so, and we're gonna put everyone who has the best condition on. That'd be Gippo Dudi for the Pig Shig. Walrus off for... Who should we put? A-Bin or Froggy?
Let's go Froggy.
Yeah, Froggy is good. Dogi will be joining him in goal. And who else? We got Potlel. Potlel is no longer trapped on the bench. He will be playing instead of Fig Newton.
Potlel, the sub from SP.
Indeed, and that'll be it for the subs. That's all their best condition players on. And that'll be it for S4S. They're ready to go. Yep, they're all ready to go. So S4S is done, so now let's take care of O.
Just wondering with S4S, has he laid out substitutions for you? Or is he going YOLO subs? Or no subs?
He'll be doing just subbing out the best condition players in the 60th minute. So.
Yeah.
So, Hype Dog playing in goal for S4S. Perhaps he can get hype. So, Miata, Dog, Daily Bike Fred. As he plays it free for O. Daily Bike Fred off for Miata. And Mustang in for Fiero with body kits.
That could hurt O. Only a purple and a green at the back.
Yeah, that is not promising for when the game gets later. Gets later? When the game gets advanced. Later in the game.
Later in the game.
Yes. So that's 15.
Don't know whether I'll use it, but he also looks like he's got a red keeper in Treequinox on the bench.
I don't know if that is a keeper, and if it is, he's.
I can look. Let's see. Yes, Treequinox is a keeper.
Well, perhaps he's doing a height gambit. Civic.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna give him a last call to check out his players. All the SRS can't do anything more because they're not here. He says he believes in Civic, so.
Alright then.
We're just gonna load up the music and we should be ready to go.
I am fully expecting a 30th minute own goal from Civic and a fuck you, let's bring in the red.
You think VTech's gonna kick in?
VTech might kick in. Well, we'll see if it works out. So, and S4S. And I'd just like to say, top kick to all my friends on S4S. I'm so glad everyone here is so polite. That's the anthem.
Also, looking at the benches, O's bench looks severely downgraded when you compare it to S4S's.
That might be the breaking point.
Conditions really have favoured S4S.
Oh yes.
But, as we all know, conditions mean jack shit.
Well, perhaps the advantage of actually having a present manager will be the enough for O to clinch this one, conditions aside.
Are you indicating manager abuse?
No, just perhaps he has a better opportunity. Who knows? We'll find out. Oh god, S4S has so many goal horns. Jeez. Oh. We all love S4S, so I think we can accept that.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to delete that.
Goal horn for the CMF that's been pulled way back, so I don't think we'll be hearing that. Oh shit, Shrek. Did Shrek have a personal goal horn before?
No.
That'd be new then. Anyway, I think we're all ready to go. Just gonna get the stadium and we'll kick this match off. That'll be number 2, so... which I don't mean to alarm anyone, but it did crash earlier today, so let's hope it doesn't.
Oh dear.
Wembley Stadium. So,
Oh no.
So pray for Pez, everybody. Raise your dongers for Pez, and we're kicking off now. Oh, S4S.
And just a reminder, personal pleasure provider of the 4chan Cup. Oh, I thought you just crashed there, but the personal pleasure provider of the 4chan Cup.
Fucking
That's
Christ,
dragon.
desktop.
You're beating your meat right now, aren't you?
Yes, I am. You caught me.
How many fucking things on your desktop? Fucking Christ.
It's all secrets. Anyway, let's get ready for some anthems.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star.
I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. I want to drive you through the night, down the hills.
We are off here.
Yep, we are. I'm just gonna make sure the setups are right. Yes, that's preset 340. So ready to go. Oh, in their Lotus kits. Their black and gold Lotus kits, and S4S in their white and yellow Door CS sponsored kits. So we're kicking off now. Oh, with the ball.
Also, what is the over-under on current things that are running on your computer?
Too many to name. Can you name me one thing that doesn't run though? My torrent client, because otherwise the stream would just be borked. Ellis wants swap. Oh, nice pass through to Van Dweller on the right hand side. He has someone in the middle. Here comes the cross. Oh, Takumi! Oh, wow!
Red conditioning didn't help Takumi there as blazed over the bar.
Was the goalie on that? No. Wow, Takumi.
It did look like he was going in for a... Like he dived for a sideways volley, though. So, being off balance, couldn't really get the aim correct.
Cannonball shot.
And still
He had
looking
the
strong.
power, but he lacked the accuracy. Now here come S4S, Jipo Dudi. He has
Bateman just not moving there in the middle. Finally making the run, but it was a bit too late.
Under the weather, I should think. S4S 10 against Van Dweller.
Can't receive the ball there.
Ellis on swap, broke. He stolen by reply records. Jipo Dudi struggling to retain possession and fails ultimately.
S4S.
Ellis one swap. What a run!
Ellis one swap
And he's fouled. Ref
not
is
playing
pulling
the-
out the card.
Oh.
It's a yellow card for reply record.
I was going to say, why isn't the ref playing the advantage? Because there quite clearly was some, but if he thinks that foul is bad enough for a card, Pez does have a thing where it doesn't go back to fouls to give them cards.
Well, the ref did not like the look of that. Here's Mustang to Takumi, and the ball's a bit long. Doggy gets down on that.
Bit too much power on.
Very unpopular opinion, but that might have been one of the smartest cards.
Oh, Takumi again?
Takumi.
Well, the ref just thought it was a bit of a rude challenge, and he could not stand by it. So here's Shrek. SRS 10. SRS 10 dribbles.
Completely taken
on the right.
out.
Beautiful movements there.
Oh, and he has a lot of space to work with here. He goes direct, and Civic has no problems picking that ball up.
With the angle that it was at, it was never really going to go in.
Now Shrek gets the ball here. Patrick Bateman has SRS 10 up there. Shoots it to go to Jipududi. Cross is blocked, but he will get another chance. George Stratus comes with the ball.
Again. I used to drive with that Stratus back in the day. Greatest piece of shit I've ever been in.
Mm-hmm.
It exploded on me going to
American cars implying implications. Shrek again. Shrek on a run here. Defense is closing in. Shrek needs to get rid of this ball now. Gets to the Potlel. Potlel to Froggy. Bateman. And once again, they can't hold on to the ball. Everyone's falling over. There was a bit of a mess there. I don't really know what happened.
I will say 4S4 is putting the pressure on. They have kept it up. But every once in a while, you see Auto break down like they are right now.
They do win a free kick, but they are good at putting pressure on that ball holder. But Car is good. To Watt Racing. Quality cross there, and Doggy grabs that one out of the air. Quality save.
Much
save. Wow. The cross a bit too far ahead of the last striker there.
And Doggy did well to be incisive enough to go out on that. And Bateman steals the ball, but nothing comes of it. Miata's there to pick it up. Car's good. Potlel will block that. It'll be a corner. Hugidiverin with the corner.
Potlel just running away from his spot on the post.
Corner sells past everyone. Froggy looking to get this upfield now. Finds Donut Man. Dubs.
Chicken.
You need him. Bateman. Threads it through SRS 10. It's
SRS 10 is
Miata, and Stratus now takes a shot, and the O defense did well to catch up there. And
too much pressure on, had to take a shot early, and it was weak.
Weak. The accuracy is there, but not the power. So, there's Takumi. Takumi on a run. Takumi puts it in.
Takumi!
No problems at all.
It was clear cut from the moment it went through.
Yes, running in the Babbies as we got now 1-0. Otto in the lead.
After 35 minutes played, O has pulled out a single goal lead.
Could it really be O's year?
Nah.
Nah.
I mean, they have a loss already, so this is a very important win for them if they manage to keep on this lead, and maybe they will, because there's Takumi again! It's saved this time.
Very good save there by Doug.
Yeah, Doggy is... Well, we reached that shot very well.
You might want to adjust your camera back to the left a bit.
Wait, hold on. Like, so?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, that was actually the right left.
And Ellis wants to swap on the header, but you can't get any power behind it. Doggy is there. Short throw to Potlow.
Goes all the way back to Doug. And then sent straight back upfield. Esferes now on it.
Bateman.
I assume that's Shrek up there who...
Yeah, he chooses to hold on to it.
Shrek was...
Donut Man.
Rose.
It's rest hand.
That ball probably will go back out, but nobody is in the
nobody
box.
to pass to. And predictably, he loses the ball. Robin Van Dweller gets away a throw-in. Shrek
has...
across. Bateman's there. Bateman on the bicycle!
Oh! Bateman trying to get fancy with
all those crunches couldn't help him aim that ball. Might be able to do 1,000, but still doesn't pay off if your muscles can't get the ball on target.
Bateman trying the spectacular and just fizzed across goal.
VTech just kicked in, right up to midfield.
Takumi again. Takumi has 2 with him. Watt Racing tries to right there, but Esferes is paying attention. And ref blows the whistle. We'll be moving on straight to halftime. We'll check out these stats. And Esferes actually will have possession advantage. Surprisingly.
It's been fairly even, but O really have had those more clear-cut opportunities and have taken advantage of one.
They've had opportunities, but they've been kind of scrappy and not all there.
They haven't had that clear-cut one-on-one opportunity that is going to result in a goal.
It will result in a goal 9 times out of 10. Esferes Tan does not receive that ball. Could have passed it to Bateman there on the touch, but won't happen this time. Van Dweller all the way up. Reply record will intercept it. Here's Shrek. Looking to the counter going. Back to top kick to Esferes Tan. It's Bateman. Tries to find, I believe, that Djibouti on the left, but
purple conditioning really getting a bit
it's getting hard for Bateman now. Hard to keep his composure. He just wants to drop a chainsaw on this player. His Mustang against Dubs, but Doggy will beat them all and get that ball. Switches sides to Donut Man. Says for S10. Esferes really just struggling to find a quality pass here.
Both teams really struggling to get to that.
Potlell runs into the cars good.
Nice
Potlell is going to keep on it though.
Potlell still with the ball. He gets the ball to Esferes Tan. Esferes Tan is on side. Esferes Tan is too slow. And the reception is poor. And the ball goes in the hands of Civic.
Don't know whether that was recepted or not, but if it was recepted, just hung on to for far too long.
Esferes Tan still with the ball.
Now trying to pay back for it.
Potlell. This is a much more vicious Esferes attack than before. Now here comes Watt Racing, and we'll be just doing some substitutions for Esferes. After this attack from Takumi, it's headed out, so let's just put on some subs for Esferes. So let's put on, no, let's not put on that. Let's put on My OC for reply record. And fun posting for Dubs. And what else we got? We got the Pig Shig and...
You could take Frogoff for Eben.
I could, but it's not the best condition, so... I guess Donut Man is more tired, so let's put up Donut Man.
Donut Man for Le Cheeky Smile.
The cheeky smile indeed, Esferes Tan. This is the ball, Dodge Stratus picks it up. Ball goes back. Oh, taking it easy. They don't really need to rush anything at this time.
No, they just need to hang on at the minute.
And Takumi's there. Takumi! Ah! Wow!
Oh, that's
What an angle!
Oh, dear.
That was so cheeky, I had to save that.
He just drifted that ball in there.
Quite a blunder by Doggy. He went out on it, but he really shouldn't have. We realized too late that Takumi was going to go for the shot rather than a pass. Oh, SRS-10! SRS-10 on a clear, and he shoots and it's saved by Civic.
Like I said, VTech is just kicking in.
Yeah, we're in full-on VTech mode now. Can't see if SRS can still stop him. Cheeky Smiley with the corner.
Bunched out there.
Indeed, it was a bit too close to the goalie, I think, Takumi. And the ball is to the side to Dodge Stratus.
You know, I want to for Dodge Stratus, but just bad memories there.
And we'll now be making some subs. See what they have to choose from. And I'll give him about a minute to pick his substitutions. Meanwhile,
currently just need to be hanging on to this lead. They've put themselves in a much more comfortable position, 2 goals ahead.
We've got about 20 minutes left. It would just be a collapse if O lost this one.
It really would. Especially with Blue Bateman up front, and he has not looked strong at all.
Indeed, Bateman has really just been invisible. And, yeah, it's been long enough. Let's see what subs. Oh, here we go. So, Mustang being subbed off for Kion.
That's one that you've got to think that O must have had faith in their starting lineup, because that's a better turn of conditions.
Like I said, perhaps playing the height gambit, relying more on height.
Somehow that ball kept in off the sideline there.
Yada.
It has paid off for them as well. There's also probably the fact that their starting lineup probably has most of the cards.
Yeah, that too. Fun posting. My OC now. SRS, you know, they're using a pretty slow build-up, and it's really not something you want to do here in the 15 minutes left. You're 2 goals under. Froggy to top kick.
No, they need to get this ball upfield quickly, but they just can't get anything going at the minute.
I mean, Otto's defense is just staggering them every time they try to make something happen. But we have a
substitution coming down for O. What car is good to what racing? Switching sides, 10 minutes to go. Swiss tries to intercept that, but no success. Top kick. Here's Bateman. Bateman retains possession. He has SRS 10 and Shrek up there. He gets into Shrek. Shrek loses it. Oh, Shrek.
Shrek not as potent now that he's moved down to a silver, and that is where you needed the old gold Shrek.
The old gold Shrek, the reception was just awful.
He is a shell of his former self.
He is in fact Drek. I don't think there's any denying it now. He's SRS 10.
He's a shell of his former self.
An empty layer.
It's as though his old self was just peeled away.
Indeed. Now 5 minutes left to play. Perhaps SRS can at least find one goal. SRS 10 has just poured up here. Jippo do D, but Miata.
Wow, passes up to no one.
Try to get it to Jippo do D, but defense in the way once more. I think it's all over for SRS at this point. They've just looked kind of shambolic all game. It's not a good day to be a Sasquatch.
Hopefully there will be better days to come. They do have 3 more games. So.
Now here comes across. Bateman's there, and it's wristed on the rebound. They get a goal at least.
The consolation there.
Keeper didn't have much chance to stop that, and I think that'll be it for SRS.
Unfortunately, it was just that consolation goal. It is possibly going to help with goal difference, though. But
hey, every goal counts, and indeed the ref has blown the whistle, and the curtain has closed on SRS for today with a 1-goal difference. In fact, they were equal in shots.
It was a very even game, though.
Very even game, all things told. Even though O did look to be in the be superior for most of it. Man of the match is Takumi.
Not really surprising there.
He had a brace after all. And the goals are
standouts
Takumi of Ellison Swap and Takumi of What Car Is Good, as well as SRS 10 on her own. And in fact, we did have card reply record at 10 minutes. And Keon got subbed off, dubbed off. And Keon even got dubs in the ratings, as did Fun Posting and Top Kick. Dubs all around.
Dubs everywhere.
There's your stats. So let's put on the anthem for O. You didn't do that. And thank you very much, commentators. See you later.
See ya.
Good.
Now, what was the next match? Ah, yes, FAB.
I'm giving you a call to tell you how I feel. I want to drive you through the night, down the hills. I gotta tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm gonna show you where it's dark, but have no fear.
There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. Through dark talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same.
Now, I'm just trying to commentate this.
Oh, we're jumping right into it, huh?
I had to put you on for your favorite team.
Oh, God. Ugh, God. Yeah.
Also because there's really no one else.
Yeah, I understand. It's a little bit thin today.
Oh,
I think.
we do have one more, so we can get
Excellent.
a duo going. Awesome.
Oh, good. I was wondering if Fantastic was going to call in.
Captain
Yeah,
Planet.
I'm here.
It's Captain Planet, and who else is it?
He's our
Fujio, but
hero.
He's not here. No, he gave me tactics beforehand. So it's B's show.
I guess I should point out that FA won their last game. You know, so
yeah, they did. I mean,
things-
Fujio gets a lot of flack, but I mean, he did win. So Captain Planet, he does your tactics.
Alright, let's get the potato cam here. That's... Actually, I'm going to look at the stream to see the conditions.
Yep.
Those purple strikers.
Indeed.
I'm so sorry. It's time for the rise of Gigaputty.
It's right, it's Gigaputty's time. Anyway, B.
Remember, Dick Ovens is a silver as well because of my multiple position fixes. So...
Mm-hmm.
So, 28, 20.
Trolled to death is purple. How fitting.
Well, conditioned to death as he may be, we'll see if that will actually happen. And that's that. Sliders 4. I turned the sound off as a change because I actually really love this song, so I didn't want the Europa League anthem interfering this time.
Yeah, I was gonna say there were a small couple of cases where like Europa League was overpowering somebody's anthem.
And I sorted by ability. It's actually it looks all right for B now. They're using a cock formation, or are they? No, they're using creative pretty, which is a that's a bit less narrow. They are unusual. They're using DMF and CMF level. That's not something you see every day. So now, I think that should be it for B.
Wait,
So-
that's after their subs?
That's after the subs, indeed.
Oh wait, I'm just now seeing viability. Okay. It's not bad. Too edgy for me is a little bit questionable down there, but what can you do sometimes?
Right, so, okay, he's on quick counter. Derp. Custom, there we go. 15, 16, 14, 15 and 6, 13, 15 and 15, so that's the sliders for FA. And that's actually all the information he gave me.
Didn't even bother to tell you auto subs or ability or anything?
No.
Well, good fucking job, FA's
Great
manager.
job.
as
Great
usual.
effort.
Well,
it's all part of his master plan. This is how he's going to troll his way to
or rather, I
trolling.
should say he might have, but he didn't give it to me in the right format. Rather,
What,
he...
did he make you a fucking YouTube video? What
no,
did he
more like
say?
he gave it to me like on my own personal Skype, which isn't really. So I was like, "Hey, make it a paste bin, because you need to do that if you're gonna, put tactics in forehand. If you're not gonna use IRC, and you're not gonna even be here for IRC, then you're gonna have to use some paste bins." I told him to use paste bin, and all he gave me was a sliders. So my hands are tied.
Well, okay, good job, good effort.
But if we've seen,
Yes, please. If you know you can't be here, please contact Granak ahead of time to figure out what he wants.
Yeah,
Don't
just if you haven't realized this yet, I won't actually do anything that's not explicitly stated. So, hey, my hands are tied. Anyway, I'm gonna load up the music. Gonna give them a few more a last check here before we start. While I load up the music. Yes, your sliders are fine. So that'll be FA and B. Boom, 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 boom.
Looks pretty good.
And
You really have to guess that B's going to win this,
hold on,
but
just a second. Just tell the
oh.
B manager, no. If you read the rules, you'd see that set piece settings are set in stone. So they will not be changed on a case-by-case basis. They're set in stone for what you had in the export. So, yeah, that was in the rules. Should know that.
You mean
well, everything but players can join attack, like corners and free kicks and that won't be changed. That is that is what's in the export only.
You and fuck. Never mind. I thought that this meant that they could only set it pregame, and it was to prevent those people going, "No, I want the left-footed guy to take the free kick." And it's like, no, fuck that. I'm not going to stop that mid-game. So they're just set overall.
Period. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, that's how it is.
That's how it is for now. So, Granek is love. Granek is life.
Yes. I am almighty. Anyway, that's it for the music. I think. Now I need the gold horn for FA, of course.
Implying.
So I think B is ready. They don't have anything else, it seems, so we'll just kick off now. Gonna check the stadium, which is number 3. So that's preset 3 for B. Gonna have to remember that.
I will help you. You said preset 3 for B. Got it.
Yeah, and the kick, the strip. They wanted the throwback kits, he said. Which are those? Is that the ones?
Yeah, the old Croatia checkered ones.
Oh, alright. So we'll use those then. And the stadium
where they just fucking didn't have kits. Basically, it was B's
I think
logo on
the
Croatia.
best throwback kit is still SP, just the white kits.
They're just the pure white kits.
Oh yeah, it's Old Trafford. The rest in peace, Amanda Todd. Amanda Todd Memorial Stadium. Anyway, let's get it started. FAB. Your manager does not care about your board; it only does it for attention.
Yes. We've worked that out.
I'm glad that that's explicitly stated now.
Actually, I wouldn't argue. I would argue that B is one of the few cases where we know the managers actually really like their board. So anyway, I guess it's time for anthems.
You mean retarded?
Little babies. Anyway, yeah, it is in fact time for anthems. The best anthem of all time, folks.
I be that pretty motherfucker. Harlem's what I'm reppin'. Tell my niggas quit the bitch and we gon' make it in a second. Never disrespected. Plus I'm well connected with this coat that I imported. Just important as your president. Swagger so impressive. And I don't need a necklace, but these bitches get impressed when you pull up in that 7. Them 6s, them beans is. I gets the fresh years. Rap Simmons, Rick Owens, usually what I'm dressed in. Blowing blunts, rolling doobies up, smoking section. Groupies rush, ole boobies up in my direction. Quit with all the.
Yay, I remember the preset.
On 3.
Yeah,
Yay.
I did. Let me just confirm that. Yes, I did. Right, so we're kicking off FA in all black, the most fashionable of colors, goes for everything. And B in Croatia kits. Why not?
I do appreciate that when B goes first, the horrifying anthem cuts off right about the time the screeching starts.
But that's the best part. Right, so fucking
have fun
saved.
playing the entire thing when they win.
Of course. Brea Bea to Brad Simmons. Usually what I'm dressed in. To Hitler Youth. Oh, Hitler Youth, but fucking save will get there first, no problem.
I'd like to see how Gigaputty really steps it up in this game. He is the newest player, or one of the new players to this tournament, and he has shown the most promise out of all of the new players.
Well, he did he get a brace?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was already a great start for him, and that cross just didn't pay off.
Didn't get all the way there.
But the thing that I'm more curious about is that actually looked like a convincing setup of an attack for. Oh!
Early on there, good save.
Yeah, I guess FA's keepers are not rigged, so I mean they can defend adequately here.
Okay. And I forgot to load up the. Oh, Gigaputty's there. Gigaputty is blocked. I now made sure to load B's player-specific goal horns as well, because I forgot to do so earlier. Offside. Revolution offside is back.
This is what the ref is too busy watching for. That's why he misses all the other fouls.
Yeah.
Indeed. Now that's a throw kick. A free throw.
Throw kick.
Hitler Youth. KSB gets that. Gigaputty tries to intercept and gets it back to his team. His young Stalin. Loses the ball completely. Ludus Olav gets it.
Of course he loses the ball on that.
Young Stalin is the unrigged medal at this
And Young Stalin is there. Young Stalin now on the tear. Young Stalin is caught up by Ludus Olav, who just gives away a throw-in. Didn't really need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're going to take it quick, too.
Yeah, but it's not quick enough.
And fucking waste it. Good job.
But here they come again. Young Stalin, who's brown. Young Stalin. And, oh! Ooh, I think that was Rick Owens who was ready to tap that in, but it was a bit too slow.
I'm really impressed at the amount of attacks that this, utterly rigged, terrible condition FA looks like it's putting together.
Yep, it's all about them formations, bro.
B is possibly going to troll itself out anyway at this point.
Yeah, it's like you give them a mile and they'll take an inch. Dick Ovens gets it back to fucking saved.
They got time yet. We're only 20 minutes in.
We are. Skullfuck. Tries to find a pass, doesn't. Dick Ovens has a very poor reception. Skullfuck has no problems picking that up again. Toaster Steve.
I think what we've seen in PES 14 is that the wings are a good way to just get some easy field behind you. By passing it out to the wings, you are guaranteed to at least make it to the halfway line.
Yeah, you find a lot of space when you do that.
The counter to that is if your wings are the ones who try to drive it up, the crosses have looked sort of low probability.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they happen, but it's best if you can work in and out at will and not just commit to one or the other too hard.
Yeah, and as we're seeing now, it's also a matter of not giving the ball to just one player because he will lose it. But here's Triforce. He has Gigaputty behind him. Triforce.
He's got help on the wing, too.
Now, it looks like there'll be a corner.
Good. Pro Evolution.
Yep, there'll be a corner. Thrown to death. We'll take it here. Promising angle, and too itchy for me on the rebound into the hands of Denim Dan.
Trying to squat toilet it there.
Yep, that is another word for the 4CZ dictionary. Squat toileting it. To take a long rebound and scoring.
For a 77 to take a long rebound and score off of it. It's happened a time or two.
Indeed. Now here's Toaster Steve. Goes back to fucking save. Playing it safe there. Too itchy for me. Be looking for that attack. Yeah, they have Gigaputty going on the run here. Triforce goes the other way though. Gigaputty was looking for the pass. He was pointing and saying, I'm free, I can make a run, but Triforce wouldn't listen. In fact, it might be a bit of much of a new fact to make a pass like that.
Triforce, I think, is a little disappointed. He was the frontman striker for B previously, and he doesn't really feel like sharing
look
that
at
role.
The FA manager has arrived.
Oh, good.
He made it.
Hi.
We're going to be okay, bros.
And
so I'm guessing
Triforce, high cross into the hands of Denim Dan.
I'm guessing he's going to forget to call a halftime break ahead of time, too.
Well, if he's... Wait, is he online on Skype? Do I even have him on Skype? I do not. Nope, has not added this account.
Well,
too bad for him, I guess.
I can see if he's available on mine and try to... Yep, here we go.
Let's drag him in.
Sorry if this disrupts you there. Did you get the opportunity?
I've not gotten anything yet.
Let me try.
We're coming up on the halftime break. Here's Toaster Steve. Oh, there he comes. No poo. And the ball is lost again, and the halftime, and ref is giving no stoppage time.
You have to click him into the call. I can
right.
just suggest.
Oh God, that's right. There we go.
I know you got a million things to do. Sorry, but it's
halftime has gone, and he's not said anything, so we'll just keep on going. No shots for FA at all. None.
Jason, you got to click to call him. You haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did
I think this is...
Okay, call failed.
Oh, never mind. Call failed. All right. Well, he didn't want to see you that badly anyway.
Maybe his Skype is just broken. Whatever. We're moving on to the second half.
Okay.
They're not doing terribly, all things told.
The halftime stats just show that both defenses are doing a great job. It hasn't been congested in the midfield, and both of the attacks have been strong. But the CBs...
Nope.
Yeah, it's been really good defense right at the box for both teams.
It's the ball. KSB intercepts.
Like, it's good build up for both of them. They'll get to the 2/3 line or the box, and then it'll just get given away. There he is. Mute your mic. Okay, I think he did.
Yep. Nice Giga.
Boy.
Remember that you have to tell Grayson your instructions on IRC. So
yes, IRC or nothing. This case mods. Case B, ask Fred.
I honestly think with no instructions, kind of good that he got this far with, and he'll certainly have substitution options too.
Well, yeah, he'll have a lot of them.
Well, autism can make tactical genes of us all.
From Stalin to Dick Ovens, promising passing there, but B will intercept it this time.
There's also always a little love from RNGesus. Maybe it just decided that FA should play competently today.
RNGesus. I never heard that one.
The deity, the official deity of the 4chan Cup.
Yes.
Now, let's see. Okay, he's gonna change his sliders, I guess.
Okay, here we go.
Interesting choice.
First timeout.
But he'll be using a timeout to change his sliders slightly. He's going for the trips there. Looks like he'll be going a bit more heavily offensive.
I only see 2 14s. How is that? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Yeah. Potato vision. 3 14s. Trips.
Right, so he'll be using his first timeout to change his sliders. Looks like he might be going ever so slightly more offensive.
Okay.
Perhaps it'll pay off. Colmore against Gigapudi. Gigapudi, I think, has been the biggest threat so far along the Triforce. And here they come again. Here's Gigapudi. Nice pass to Troll to Death. Troll to Death is there in the middle. Troll to Death. Shoots. Goal.
Oh, they have been Troll to Death.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Purple conditions is not enough to stop him, and Troll to Death makes it 0-1 to B.
Beautiful shot with his left foot. I'd have to check to see if that's his weak one or not, but still, really great shot. Straight into the back of the net.
Great finish, especially for someone in his condition. He was a bit pressure there as well, all around.
Where were you when Purple Strikers?
Ball. He could get across here. Here's you. It's saved by fucking saved, and the rebound is slow, but it is in.
Oh, he got it!
What a quick reply.
He actually got it!
Serving up spaghetti since 1879.
Down to an East London flat. Got a moustache and a low-cut vest. Some purple leggings and a sailor tat.
my fix-it bike. Got a +1 here for my gig tonight. I play sing. We all play sing. 20/20 vision, just a bed of empty frames. Dressing like a nut, although I never got the grades. I remember when the kids at school would call me names. Now we're taking over their estates. Well, I love my life is a dickhead. All my friends are dickheads too. Come with me, let's be dickheads. Being a dickhead's cool. Being a dickhead's cool. Being a dickhead's cool. Being a dickhead's cool, cool, cool. Polaroid app on my iPhone.
Just the sheer arrogance of holding on to that ball there, just daring fucking save to go down on that.
It's not a B game unless they're trolling themselves out of an advantage.
Well, fucking save will be likely be very lectured by the coach for that. It's Cole Morgan.
I would argue that it came straight out of those slider changes that the FA manager made. When you raise off frontline pressure, it makes the front line more likely to get their own rebounds.
Yeah, so it may have paid off after all for FA.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Tom Brown?
What, we don't want to counter-argue that raising the offense is what cost them to concede in the first place?
Okay, fine. I guess if you want to be a little...
Foul. Looks like an injury as well. Oh, yes.
Oh, God,
he's
dead
in pain.
on the pitch.
Oh, it's a red card! It's a red card! It's a red card! It's a red card for Skullfuck! It happened, folks.
Who got it?
It happened.
Who got it?
It was Skullfuck. It was Skullfuck.
Skullfuck.
It fucking happened at long last!
Oh, what a bad foul. He just cuts his legs off. He just cuts his legs off.
Pray for his
The
shin.
humanity. Oh, I'm gonna have to pause here because...
Yeah, I can't... The B manager has got to take his...
The manager is understandably takes his free time up for that, the red card there. And Raf Simmons is hurt. He will probably be coming on the pitch pretty soon.
He'll come on in less than like 5 seconds.
Yeah. So that is... It finally happened, folks.
He done skullfucked a man on the pitch.
He done skullfucked the man on the pitch. It's a straight red for B. And it was about KSB. It was not skullfuck. It was KSB.
Oh, fine.
Well, KSB...
That's not nearly as funny.
No, but it's still a red card.
It's still a red card.
I've been waiting for this moment. I've been waiting for this quack.
Well, remember, they're going to have to play without the one... How are we even going to set that up?
Well, I'll give him a few minutes to think about it. Not a few minutes, but like a minute.
No, I mean, they have to play without a man in the next match. I don't know how we're going to do that.
Well, I could just, like... Actually, that's a good question. Well,
you're just going to have to write yourself a sticky
not allow
note.
KSB to be subbed on. Simple as that.
Yeah.
And that's while we're waiting, FA will be doing some substitutions. Man Bun will be coming off for Ray Kawakubo. Interesting that he doesn't choose Hungry Skeleton or Fuckboy, who are better in condition, but hey, it's his choice. Freja coming off for
Cards or my super subs or who knows.
Fabric Square coming on as well. And the B manager is still considering his options. He's going to be subbing off.
He needs a couple minutes. You don't see this every day.
This is a very special moment. Moses Garza. I hope you realize that you can like sub off the red. Like you have 10 men now for the rest of the match. This is how.
Yeah, you can't sub the guy who's been removed.
Anyway, he's gonna put on Moses Garza, who will be out of position. So I have to fix that. And Hansen. Chris Hansen on for too edgy for me. And we're gonna put Garza in the center.
That makes sense.
Yep. So basically, now he's playing a 4-5-1 instead, or rather a 4-4-1-2. He's playing 4-1-2-1-1. Bale.
Yeah. There you go.
Beauty.
And case mods off for what are we wearing today. And wait, hold on. Is that a Nerf player? No. What are we wearing today is not nerfed. Yeah, that looks good. Substitutions for FA are done. And that'll be it. We'll now be moving on with the match. Let's keep our calm here.
Keep calm and red card on.
Indeed.
With as tired as the backlines are, I would say we're going to see another goal.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's another foul called. Take the free kick quickly here. Giaputi's in the middle. Shows us to go to the side to Moots Olive. Here's Troll to Death. He's way offside though, so...
Are they going to call that even the... Fucking... The FA player is the one who touched it. Come on. Alright, whatever, ref. Sure.
Pest only plays by the rules, okay?
This is pro.
There's no
offside.
RNG.
Deal with it.
Yeah, deal with it. This is just how we roll now. Oh, man.
Moses Garza can save B here. Gigaputi, what a nice run, Gigaputi. He's trailed now, though, and now the FA player is back on the pitch. He gets trolled to death. They call offside, but the ref isn't having it, although they do get the ball anyway.
Yeah, good on the defender.
Nice sliding tag by Moses Garza.
Has he learned nothing?
He has learned nothing. He has no poo. No poo and has Rick Owens in the middle. Dick Ovens rather. No poo. Cross is intercepted. Raf Simmons gets it back. Nice header. What are you wearing today? Cannot retain possession. Here come FA again. 10 minutes left, and that one-man disadvantage is really showing for B right now.
They can't have that one manlet up there and expect to receive those long bomb kicks, you know?
Well,
I have to say, it almost feels like B is playing better now that they know shit is serious.
well, fucking KSB might have been pulling them down for all we know. Hitler Youth tries to retain that ball, but Stone Afraid ultimately gets his poor pass. Young Stalin gets it. Here's no poo, and the ball is into the feet of Triforce, who clear it out for throw-in.
His wise decision.
It's simply one of their players got doxxed, so now they have to work as a team,
And that's
Team
a
Anonymous.
nice chip. And Raf Simmons will get that ball. Quick pass to Fabric Square. Looking for somebody in the middle, perhaps. Goes out to the side to Raf Simmons, who will get the cross here, but it's a terrible cross.
Who even sent that out?
It was Fabric Square, I think.
I know they're playing with the one-man disadvantage, but I would take a risk and leave somebody at sort of that DMF height. Because they've got no connecting tissue right now. It's like 9 defenders, one little manlet standing up at the halfway line.
Well, they get a corner, 5 minutes left. And it's out. Colmore might go for the rebound, and he does, and it deflects, but fucking save will get that.
Yeah, fucking saved has to keep them alive for 4 more minutes here at least. Taking a draw at this
single point.
Taking a draw at this point would not be too bad. B won their opener, correct?
They'd count their blessings to get a draw out of this with only 10 men on the pitch. And
Yeah,
all
right,
right.
I mean,
They won 3-0. Oh, what a
yeah.
nice shot. Here's Gigaputi. Gigaputi gets break Kawakubo. Gigaputi is taken out.
Oh, come on, ref.
Ref isn't having it.
You're going to call a red card and then not
Sir.
that, huh? Okay.
Sir.
No, ref is cold-hearted now.
Are you aware how rigged you were going?
Are you aware how fast you were rigging, sir? 2 minutes
Yes,
stoppage
there you
time.
go.
Troll to death. Troll to death. He's riding
Trolling the line to death. Okay, and
But
good
stoppage
job.
time is about to come to an end, and FA are just running out the clock. You
Yeah,
gotta go home with a draw.
I think if you're B, you have to be relatively happy. Escape the red card
Yeah.
situation with a draw.
The red card seemed like it might have been the death sentence for them, but no, they did in fact escape with a draw. And FA will probably beating themselves up for not capitalizing on that. They didn't even have them in. They played evenly. Even FA actually slightly worse, considering their pass completion.
Well, remember the condition disadvantage we were calling when they came into this. FA continues to surprise.
Yeah, but and they do get them out of the match. Hitler Youth, 7.0. Should be KSB if you ask me, but hey. And
So
the goals are
apparent-
12 to death of Gigaputi and Hitler Youth on his own. And the card is there. There it is. KSB, straight red.
There you go. Put that one in the thread. You've seen it.
Print it, frame it, put it in the Hall of Fame.
There you go.
And there's your substitutions. So, yeah, there's ratings. Saw those already, and the team stats. Boom. That'll be it for this match. Quite a ride all around, I think.
Yeah, I'm glad we got that one.
Indeed. And we'll now be moving on to the next match.
B's next match will be extremely interesting. But yeah, all right. Who do we got now?
It'll be Out HM.
Cool.
Match. So, see if I can scrounge up a commentator for this one, and I'll see you later.
All right, see ya.
Oh god. Do I dare do this? Alright, whatever. Everyone deserves a second chance, right?
Hey guys.
Hello.
So what's this match? This would be
Out HM.
Oh, Out HM, that'll be fun. Out's always a fun board.
Indeed, and their manager will not be attending, so that'll be a struggle for him, maybe. We'll see.
How are his instructions? Do they leave detailed?
Extremely complicated, and for that reason I hate him. But let's not get delved in that now. In fact, I don't know if either manager is here.
Will Gayman not be attending either?
I don't know. He hasn't hollered. In fact, I now realize that he has not sent me any tactics on IRC, which means that I can't actually implement any tactics for him.
Oh, so that means basically HM is fucked?
HM, well, to the degree that I can't, like, okay, let me just take a moment to explain this. You have to get your initial tactics in before pre-game starts. Ideally, you should put them in latest. No, I'm sorry, Gayman. You're a bit late.
He could come in for me. Nobody likes me anyway.
No, I mean, like, not as common as his tactics. I'm sorry, Gayman. You are too late with your pre-game tactics. You were supposed to have them in about a minute ago. But hey, you know what you can do is you can call a timeout after 20 minutes. So yeah, just keep your times better next time. No, you didn't get a Skype call, but I have been here on IRC for a while now. In fact, since about like 4 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
Well, they at least got a solid starting lineup.
Well, this will be interesting because now we have a team that has no manager and a team with a manager that doesn't have starting tactics, so hey.
Hey, that's a 4-4-2 I'm looking at right here. That is a perfectly good tactic.
Yeah, it's actually a throwback tactic, but
it's the Dragonfire tactic, isn't it? It's what I used.
It's this 4-4-2 I think is what HM used like in their very first like match.
I think 2 Dragonfire.
In their very first iteration, I think this is sort of what they were using.
I think it's what they used against CK when they blew them the fuck out, but that was a long time ago.
That was a very long time ago, and it was also like a really you know, it was CK just sort of threw that match, as we all know.
The conditions are all right for both teams.
And the game tried to stop CK throwing the match by not letting them put the outfielder on nets, but Tuna just kept on trying.
At any rate, I'm gonna start setting up Out's extremely advanced tactics now.
Alright.
And I'll let Gayman pick his players.
Alright, besides...
Actually, no, I won't. Never mind that.
Besides Disturbia, HM looks pretty alright.
No, of course, the players can go on, because he couldn't possibly have known that before the match. So yeah, he will be able to put on his players. So, Hot Facebook Friend will be keeping the goal. No surprise there, because he is in red. And Wince's cousin coming on for Anderson Cooper. Look at that HM backline. That is fantastic.
That makes me solid.
If he doesn't do anything about Disturbia, they might have some problems on this offense, but I'm assuming he will.
Disturbia is a metal, so I don't think he can do anything about that.
Ooh, that might be a problem then. Nah, I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, S4S held off alright with purple metal.
Now, I am being told that we are actually 5 minutes ahead, so 5 minutes ahead of schedule. So really,
Well, stalling last time went so well, we might not want to do that.
no, but I mean because what they're suggesting is that because we're 5 minutes ahead of schedule, HM are in a way on time.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think that's actually pretty sound logic. I wasn't actually aware that we were ahead of schedule. I thought we were lagging behind. So there's actually I can't really argue with that logic. So it's your lucky day game, man.
I hope he keeps this 4-4-2. I do really like this tactic. It brings me back to sweet memories.
But yeah, just as a reminder for managers, just because of this, don't try to cut it close, because probably we probably won't be ahead of schedule again. So we probably won't be this ahead again. So I'd recommend to be well ahead of time in every game. Just a reminder, because the schedule this time we were lucky enough to be ahead, but probably won't be in the future. Anyway.
Well, we've been running ahead for all the days now, haven't we?
Yeah, but the thing is that the schedule is still adjusted to the old times when we had, like, year-long pregame setups and micromanaging out the asshole. So games took much longer then. So the schedule will be adjusted for these new times. Anyway, we're gonna set up out now.
Is it like a Bittenfeld roulette wheel? Oh no, not Bittenfeld, Yacht roulette wheel.
What's that?
Is there something off with your mic, Marino?
Is there something off with your fucking accent, you piece of shit northerner?
Ooh.
Oh, we're reet lads.
Reet lads. No. Seriously though, I couldn't hear what you said.
In winter, HR weren't able to come to a game, so Yacht just sent Boris a full spreadsheet of instructions of what to do in each eventuality.
Yeah.
Oh, that was insane.
When I was running Spring, people did that. Or rather, Dragonfag did that.
Well, Dragonfag's Dragonfag. Let's just not ever talk about that.
So does that mean that Yacht isn't safe from being the Dragonfag? Maybe he's escaped.
There should be some sort of rule against even mentioning him when we're actually on, but...
Well, I don't know, it just seems fitting. Anyway, so let's move back to setting up out here. Paddy certified in geocache. In there. Out, they had a pretty weak showing last time. And perhaps with the lack of a manager, might do better. We'll see.
Maybe.
Let's see. Blah, 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 geocache. Oh boy, so, it's time for social tier man marking. Are you ready?
So who do you want for this one, Marino?
No one.
Whoever wins, we lose.
I want out, but I'm really thinking HM's got it. I mean, HM's just kind of a better team in general.
Paddy, Mark, Bear Force. I mean, like I said, I think it's all HM going into this.
Yeah.
But, things can change in a heartbeat.
I'd love to be able to hear that adorable Smokey the Bear song again, but that's beyond the point.
That is a quite a fun song to play, yeah.
Well, I've really got nothing to do, because HM haven't really shown much in PES 2014, if they showed anything at all.
So, that's...
Oh, isn't this their first game? Or was there one I missed on Friday?
No, this is HM's first game.
Alright, so...
Unless they had some friendlies.
This is their first ever game in this.
Moots Jawline. Where's Moots Lawgine? Moots Lawgine, new player. Team as healthy as possible. Right, so...
Yes, which bear do you think will be bear of the match, Marino? Or Grayson?
I think it'll be... Honestly, I'm gonna say Bear Force.
It'll probably be Bear Force, yeah.
He's I don't know, he's had more of a history of performance now. Homegrown and Paddy certified. Log out bag for Log. Almas kit. Wait, is that a medal? Log's not a medal. No, Log's a medal, isn't he? Yes. There we go. Almost subbed off a medal there. Whoops. Nope, it's salvaged. Never mind. So who else? Almas kit, no. Bug out bag, no. 22 pellet gun. Nope, that's it. That's the. Actually, they were not as advanced as I initially thought. So yeah, that's it for out. They are ready to go. Good enough. And we'll just give the. I'll give the HM manager one last call to call any more switches while I load up the music. Here. Close these.
Got any game tips, Marino?
No, that's it for them as well. Well, we have game tips in game tips now.
Yeah, but even so, I like the personal game tips. Though, of course, the hashtag...
I think the game tip for this game is trust in bears. Bears are love, bears are life.
Stay beautiful.
And of course, that field with no bear mode boyfriend, no homo.
That feel when no bear mode boyfriend homo.
No bear
Frodo. Bear Frodo. That feel when no hobbit boyfriend.
Also, I'm actually gonna, while I remember to do so, I'm gonna actually ask actually fuck, I can't because he's not here. God damn it! I was gonna ask the out manager if I could play a my new proposed out anthem, but I can't because he's in here. Oh man. And I don't know, it wouldn't feel right to do it without his consent. Don't you think?
You don't need consent, Grayson. Just go straight in.
Actually, you know what? He isn't here, so he can't complain, can he? Yes. It's time.
So can we play on the Y Stadium?
No.
Oh.
Can we play outdoors?
No. No, we're not playing football. We're playing futsal now.
Foot soccer?
No, futsal.
Futsal.
Futsal. Don't you know what futsal is?
I don't. I'm not Swedish. I'm sorry.
It's indoor football played by Brazilians.
And it's beautiful to watch, but also boring at the same time.
I might have to look that up as soon as this game is over.
It's I don't know. It's interesting in a way, but
it's a sport that shit countries use to make themselves look better, like Croatia.
All right, whatever. I'm gonna see what the anthem is here, and we'll be ready to go because the teams are all set up. Number 17, which is that? It's not Rose Park, is it? No, it's Konami. Whew. Yeah, just Konami. I'm not gonna mess with Rose Park. That's the Y Stadium, by the way. Anyway, we're all ready to go, so let's do out HM. Kick off.
Dragon Fag invades Paz.
Should have mentioned those kits earlier, bro. Anyway, these kits are nice too.
They are nice.
Yeah, they're not bad kits.
I like the out goalkeeper kit.
Anyway, now let's get ready for some anthems.
Search the world for treasure, learn science, technology. Where can you begin to make your dreams all come true? On the land or on the sea? Where can you learn to fly, play in sports or skin dive, study oceanography? Sign up for...
To read excerpts from...
And we're
We are off and out. Should be at preset 3. Just gonna make sure. The song, by the way, is "Life at the Outpost" by the Scat Brothers.
the Scat Brothers.
Scat Brothers.
Okay.
Scat Brothers for life.
It is an HM game.
Yes, it is. I mean, give your love to a cowboy man. He'll love you as hard as he can. Now here's Smokey. Loses the ball. Disturbia. Ball is out.
I have to wonder if HM's traditional formation is going to go against them here, or if it's just going to outmuscle HM in all the right places because of.
I'm sorry, but we will not be reading from excerpts. So.
Out is having some really impressive offense.
Well, here's out again now. Fucking goat man. And oh, it's a nice cross to log.
Missed though.
It's a damn shame on that miss there.
That was a wonderful cross.
And a nice reminder for me to load up.
Oh, he's got a lot of room. Bear force.
Yes, yes.
Ah, nice clear.
Indeed.
And straight on the offensive
Ryan
HM.
Reynolds, the most boring actor in the world, Bear Force.
Are you kidding? Ryan Reynolds is my gay-fu.
I don't care about you. Disturbia.
Oh.
And the ball is lost.
Disturbia showing that he's purple. Read your experts. We're not gonna do it.
Oh.
I am not even looking at the chat. Anyway,
What's excerpts?
Oh,
what a shot.
We missed a great shot because you were reading the experts, Grayson.
Yeah, the question is who was excerpts? We don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. Excerpts was.
Shit.
I think
Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Oh.
Anyway,
back to the match. I don't have any excerpts. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Goatman to
I'm
read that.
impressed. I'm impressed. You can read the names of the webcam, but hey,
A lot of trouble.
Oh,
David Beckham clears that.
David Beckham playing out of position today, weirdly enough.
I've debated and he failed.
Well, at least he's playing a more prestigious team than the LA Galaxy now.
Well, it's not really hard to do that, is it?
And Disturbia back to Bear Force.
Indeed.
You
Here's Log.
could argue this is a step from the French.
Smokey, David Beckham gets the
It's
ball.
a bit of a step up.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, kind of surprised out of all the players that they could have put, real life footed players that they could have picked. I'm surprised they didn't go with Ronaldo, because it's him being like, you know, like Ronaldo shipping is pretty popular. So we're gonna put in some new sliders for HM now. They wanted to call an early timeout.
That feel when no cutie pie, Fernando Torres waifu, no homo.
Excerpts are riot. God damn it, stop it. You're really trying to make me read it, you fuckers. I'm not. Anyway,
Anyway, HM already called one of their timeouts, and it was just to change one slider. It beats me, but hey, Bear Force.
GMA is GMA.
Don't doubt the tactical genius.
Does whatever the hell he wants.
Ball is out. Ball's out of play. I'm giggling like a retard. Biolight. Out has had a lot of quality chances so far.
Haven't
And they've been
managed
very
to capitalize
offensive.
on any, but they've done a really good job. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the possession's definitely in their favor.
And
Oh, they just pulled
shots
something
as
that
well.
changed.
Oh, nice to get past
Oh,
there.
nice.
There's 100 acre wood. Good one touch passing here. Winston's cussing. He's going to come out on top though.
Which interesting.
Owen gives them a lot of chance.
Ranger Smith does not
Or
get
not.
that ball. Here's Disturbia. Disturbia goes with it. Long pass to Ellen, but
Oh.
Goatman is in the way.
Is not able to get
Out
it.
counter. Nice passing here. 100 acre wood. Once more on the side. There is Ranger Smith in the middle. But once more, the interception is made in HM's favor. Oh, what a nice ball to Disturbia. Disturbia is there. Disturbia has only the keeper to beat now. Disturbia has to make the goal, and he doesn't. I can't believe no one he had 3 players with him for the rebound. But he takes the shot again. It's saved again.
Goalkeeper putting in work today. Always good to see.
Yes, cross again. Bear Force puts it in. Bear Force.
Of course, I had to get up and get a drink right when Bear Force
Viewers of
scores.
a weak disposition might want to turn away now.
Real power behind that header, and Bear Force 1 has the opener for 1-0.
It's been too long since I've heard that song.
Bear Force's celebration dance was pretty wonderful
I
as
think it was
well.
quite perfect timing, just as it was shaking ass. Viewers of a weak disposition might want to turn away now.
Oh, it's pretty brilliant.
And that is 1-0 to HM now.
Advantage.
BioLite out looking for a reply, gave it back
They've
to
got a-
deny him.
And of course, I can't really change anything because
Ranger Smith, he has actually a surprising amount of space.
Oh,
Takes a
ouch.
long shot, it's off the post!
Oh, troll post.
Troll post to the rescue.
That was a wonderful push as well.
That was lovely, but Troll post is here to save the day.
here comes the Queen.
And BioLite gets that ball in the middle.
Working its way back up the field ever so slowly.
It's a nice, cautious build up there.
He doesn't have anyone to pass to, has to go back with it. Overthrow
And then up to back
Disturbia,
again,
and
right to
actually he has Bear Force in
Disturbia.
the middle there. Disturbia gets it to Bear Force. Bear Force still going. He
Bear
has
Force
people
has
in the
got
middle.
room.
To the cross, Disturbia's offside.
Offside.
Ah, shit.
Flag is up. No goal. Pretty
Yeah.
easy call too.
Is that the first offside goal of the cup?
It might be. I think it is.
No, there's been a couple.
A couple?
I've seen that face before.
No, I mean in this cup.
Yeah,
This
it's
specific cup. Are you sure?
I'm almost certain.
I've not watched every game, so I've got no idea. Anyway.
I haven't watched every game either. Bear Force to Disturbia again, back to Bear Force. Bear Force gets past one, he has Disturbia in the middle. There's 1v1 there. Ryan Reynolds, most boring man in the world. Two with the cross to Bear Force again. On the header, it's way
Bear
weak
Force
this time.
header straight to Bigfoot.
And halftime will go
No
on.
stoppage time.
No stoppage time.
And you have to think that this is HM's game with the manager present. They can just make changes now.
Indeed,
And
and
there's the half.
Out will actually be making changes. They will make substitutions here at halftime, as of course they do not count towards the sub limit. No shots on target for Out, but
How many were there for
6
HM?
shots, 5 on target for HM.
Damn.
So
Out is
we'll be
getting
putting
what
on
the fuck
bug out
up.
bag, and well, they really don't have a lot of options here. So Patty certified.
Did out certify changes at halftime?
Excuse me?
Did out request subs at
Yes,
halftime?
they requested substitutions at the halftime break.
Oh, that's a weird item making. You would have thought we left it later, but
So, oh, actually, we should not take off in a woods just yet because he's in red. So that'll be knife red. Does he have substitution? Yes, he does. Poor fag. And Homegrown Man, or fucking Goat Man. Fucking Goat Man's the most tired one. And BioLite, who only blue subs there. So yeah, not a lot of sub options for Out, unfortunately. So they'll have to make do. Lightweight for Goat Man. That'll all be all 3 subs for them.
so far, condition wise,
It could be worse, no doubt. So we'll begin the second half. Zayn Malik will get the game off for HM. Ellen. 100 Acre Wood gets the ball back for out. Long pass over to Ranger Smith. He's all alone out there, though, and ball comes into Log. Gave it back down to clear that masterfully.
Great clear.
Yeah, it's not like out on getting attacks, but it's just when they are getting forced out wide, which is not a good thing.
Bear Force, what a great goal to Bear Force, Bear Force has another.
Bear Force, 3-0.
Any doubt.
Give a bit of to me, and I'll give a bit of to you. It's so good, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good.
That's a brace for Bear Force for 2-0. No problems at all. Now here they come again. Bear Force with a ball to Ellen, who's brown for some reason. Ellen.
And Potato
Denied.
Vision has just exploded. I can't even read the timer.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Anyway, moves jawline. And STD, nice chip. Out defense are paying attention this time. Smokey loses the ball to Zayn Malik. Ryan Reynolds, Bear Force loses the ball. Who's there to pick it up? Somebody, I didn't quite catch who. STD now. Ryan Reynolds. Oh, he couldn't keep it in.
Straight into the side of the goal. Bravo, Reynolds. Bravo, Reynolds.
Bravo, Reynolds.
Reynolds does it again.
He did about as well as the Green Lantern movie did at the box office.
Oh, God.
Ryan Reynolds again to Bear Force. And Ryan Reynolds will get that ball. The spike deflection disturb is there. It's a bit too fast, a bit too long.
Remove Reynolds, you are worst actor.
Indeed he is. Ellen.
STDs.
Ryan Reynolds again. Nice little stretched pass.
And Disturbia just
Come on, you had the offense. Get it together.
Outer struggling to keep HM out of the box now.
Ellen
again. Ellen still going. Ellen into Bear Force. Homegrown man is there to be in the way. Chips up to Smokey the Bear.
He's doing better than he's done before, especially during.
Ranger Smith has got room, but nope, not anymore.
Oh, just got to get to it down.
HM keeping the pressure up.
I'm surprised Zayn Malik and not the other One Direction band member who actually plays football for Doncaster Rovers.
Zayn Malik is the gay one, so.
Even if you are from England, how do you know even the names of them?
Bear Force chips it over to Disturbia, and now that is offside and in that.
In the header anyway, so.
Yep, and we'll take this moment to do some substitutions for HM. So I'll give
Still looking alright. I mean, they could shore up that midfield a little bit, but.
We'll see what he wants to do. Give him a. Give him about a half more minute to make up his mind. He has a few options. And
Does Gay Man really even need to do a whole lot of changes? I mean, there's not a whole lot of chance I'll take it back the way they're looking.
Player. Ellen is not supposed to be subbed out. There we go. Moot. He'll just be subbing Corbin Fisher.
There wasn't a whole lot he needed to do. He's pretty much got this game in the bag unless some miracle happens.
Indeed, out. Haven't really found their groove yet. Bear Force. Ryan Reynolds. They're going out wide time and time again and getting quite a...
Getting close. They're doing well.
They're inching closer to that third goal now. Disturbia. Into a header, and Bigfoot goes down on that expertly.
And what we are seeing here in this game is the glory of the Mike Bassett 4-4-2. It just gives you everything you need all across the field.
Log Gets past one. Nicely done. Logging is David. Log to BioLite, looking for the cross. Log into Ranger Smith. And HM's defense once again there to block that.
This defense is probably one of the strongest in the cup. They've not let anything get through, even though
Out have been getting crosses, but every time HM's defense is there to deny it.
Out's offense isn't. Oh, that was a hell of a takedown.
Cousin comes away with it. Zayn Malik. STD. The Jesse Star up to Disturbia. Bear Force can make a run here, maybe.
Bear Force has got some room.
Tries to get to Disturbia. Disturbia gets over one, takes the shot. It's outside the post this time.
Unfortunate.
Disturbia has been inching closer to a goal, and actually wouldn't mind if he got it, because he does have a special goal horn that'd be fun to play.
The one excerpt I'm going to read is probably true. You should probably restart Pez after this match, just to be safe.
I'm pretty sure that I have a restart scheduled after this. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I was going to restart it anyway.
But, okay. So, Out doing defensive play, trying to work their way back up.
100 acre wood. Ball is out. Poor Fag. 10 minutes or so left in the match now.
There probably won't be a whole lot of stoppage time, maybe 2 minutes.
I wouldn't even go that far. I'd say 1 minute.
Yeah.
Either way, it's not a lot of room for Out to even get a consolation, let alone a
probably
tie goal. Ellen intercepts that. Disturbia comes on the left.
And Stratosphere ball.
Into a Out throw-in.
Yeah, the Out offense just hasn't created enough, and the HM defense has took their chances when it came to them.
We're now Out will be making HM will be making a second substitution. We'll be putting on full homo for hot face because they're switching goalies. Don't ask me why, but they are.
Stat padding.
Perhaps. Now here's Disturbia. Disturbia on a run here. Disturbia loses the ball and a big flip. He's there to pick it up. Oh, it's for fantasy football, cheeky cunt. BioLite. BioLite.
Oh.
He's
BioLite
going with it, and he walks it out. Good job. Good job.
And the subs finally come through.
Long walk down to the nets.
Ellen does not get that ball. A few more dying minutes of play on here. Perhaps a
Ranger Smith to back to HM.
And now HM have a lot of space to get a counter going, but Disturbia goes away with it.
Still chance for
momentum. Poor Fag reception. Smokey the Bear and ball's lost. And you were right.
This will be the last Out attack. HM attack.
Probably Ryan Reynolds does a nice dribble. Ryan Reynolds is still going. Ryan Reynolds is
going
all the way into Disturbia, but it's cleared at the last second.
What just happened there?
And now stoppage time is just about over, and the ball is going to go into the middle. Ref is looking at his watch. He has a whistle at his mouth, but he's waiting, and there it goes.
There it goes.
HM take it home. Which
it
means
was not HM3, meaning Fema is
and
not.
Out didn't get a single other shot in the second
half.
Oh,
man.
Talking about a shutout. And now it's time for soccer practice.
1 shot, 0 on target. Rest in peace and peace out.
Well, they got a nice pass completion.
Hey, dude. Hey, bro.
Hey, dude.
Hey, bro. Hey, boy. Air Force medal match.
Of course. Any other way.
What else would it be, really?
And
the goals are Bear Force off Ellen and Bear Force off Ron Reynolds.
The Stab are really not doing anything at all that game.
Substitutions.
Is that a homegrown 7?
A what?
Was that a homegrown 7?
Homegrown 7, it might have been. Let me check. Homegrown, yes, 7. And Patty certified.
Oh, impressive.
Two defenders with 7.0 on Out.
Well, Out's defense was rather good. They just
not good enough.
completely outshadowed by how amazing Bear Force was.
Indeed. And now it's time to restart PES, and I thank you, gentlemen, for your cooperation.
Thank you very much.
Go to the locker room, do some weight training. Dude, it would be real hot if we join the army. Soccer practice. Soccer practice. Soccer practice. Soccer practice. I'm a dirty frat boy on a dirty soccer team. Go into the locker room after wrestling. I'm a dirty frat boy on a dirty soccer team. Go into the locker room after wrestling. I was there cause my buddy's down. There is nothing wrong with helping a buddy out. Yes, I was there cause my buddy's down. There is nothing wrong with helping a buddy out with soccer practice. With the water polo team, do some track and field on the football ring. Go to the locker room.
And why?
Weight training, that would be real hot if we join the army. Marines, Air Force, of course. Yes, sir. Soccer practice.
Not Universidad Concepcion, that's not the right team. Let's try this, man. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine. Finally, oh my god, this is like...
Well, can you hear me?
I hear you just fine. This is like night and day to the VG League. Holy shit.
Can you hear me?
No.
God damn it.
I can't hear you just
Give me a
fine.
second.
God damn.
This fucking...
Hello.
Hi. It's time.
Oh, okay, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, sweet. I get to commentate with Tuna.
Alright. Hey, what's up with the gang?
It's the Mexican Bowl. We got,
But
we
I'm
got
not-
we got two Mexicans in here.
Well, it looks more like the Dragon Fact Bowl. Oh, man.
Yeah, this is Group D for Dragon Fact. And it is in fact N and Y who will be playing. N with a win in the bag.
And holy shit, it happened. This day has just been weird. We got a straight red card, and then we got Bear Force going back. Well, actually coming back.
And I don't know which...
Today's been a good day.
This is the Scotland kits for Y, I think. And N didn't say which kits they wanted to use. Oh no, he did want the orange kits. In fact. That doesn't clash too bad, does it?
I'll tell you when it comes up on
Actually, never
the
mind, they
actual
look like white
stream.
shorts.
It's low.
There we go.
Yeah, it's loading for me too.
The green
Because
ones look better,
because looking
I
at it
think.
through Granic's webcam makes it look all day glowy, and they
Yeah.
both look white.
Anyway,
I'll tell you when I manage to see it, but it's still loading for me.
Oh yeah, that's fine. The Scotland kits and the orange kits, that'll work.
Yeah. You know, I will put them on if it's work. But first, I'll give the managers the conditions, and while I set up the tactics, they can decide what they want to do. Come on, there we go. Because we have a lot to get through here. I know. Just
So let's look at these conditions.
Yeah, put
There
the
we go.
push there. We can check.
Yep. Thank you, based push.
Yeah, push. You are my greatest ally. Thank you.
And man, that in backfield
looks quite good.
If pilot's license is I can't talk today. If pilot's license is a CB, then that whole backfield is going to be almost impenetrable, I think.
No, and look that Ramen Jaoi from Y. It's red, so even if they have a full red defense, they're gonna have a hard time.
Anyway,
but it looks like Ramen Yao will be the only one out of the Y metals who will be doing any work because black is kind of meh. Delete your misfires is.
Well, here's the thing. For example, we have Y.
Oh no! Wait,
that has
never mind.
no offensive midfield. Y has no offensive midfield, and
but they have gold defender.
As you can see, they have a big old hole here.
Yeah.
But they have. Okay, I take that back. They have 2 red medals.
Yeah, but Y has a big hole in the offensive midfield, and N has a big hole in the defensive midfield. So I don't think this looks very good for N.
I don't know. I honestly think N had an extremely strong showing last time, so I would actually put my money on them. But this is the 4CC. I mean, they won 4-0 last time, or was it 4-1? I think it was 4-0.
I gotta figure out how to turn my mic down. Everybody says I'm really loud. Whoops, that's not it.
Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back.
He's dead. He's beheaded by the cartel. Rip in peace.
Well, it was inevitable.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. I wish there was something more I could say. Right, so that's...
Now he's making tacos in the sky.
Indeed. Alright, so... Sub-off experimental fetish. Ooh, we're putting on the dick.
Way.
Who is supposed to be a what?
The chat can't decide whether
right wing forward, I see. Okay. Now this is what I call an avant-garde formation. This is post formation. I2 free. Some sort of weird new PES formation. Right.
Don't mind me, I'm still working on trying to cut my microphone down.
Right, so I think both my teams are like getting ready to start, so I'll just go ahead and load their music and they can make some final calls while I do so. So, and why?
Come on. Nope, that is not it.
What are you trying to do?
I guess I'll just have to talk quieter than normal because the hell if I know where my mic volume is.
You'll have to whisper.
Oh god, no, please none of that.
Sexual whispers. I mean,
I was in a Twitch chat last night with Tim and a couple other people, and there was this chick in there who did nothing but whisper, and it sounded like she was in a fucking tin can.
Maybe she was. Chicken privilege. Why? Yowie. And they have their new logo now, so Wise Manager can stop freaking out.
Here we go. Recording microphone. Let's look at that. Levels. My mic is actually really soft. I guess I'm just talking really loud.
You sound fine to me, so I don't know what it might be.
I'll cut my mic down another tick.
Yeah. Well, anyway, it seems that both managers are ready to go. So
okay.
I'll just set up the pitch and the kits, and we'll be ready to kick this off because all the music is loaded.
Chat, please tell me if I sound loud or soft.
Preset 2 for Y, I'll have to remember that. So the stadium, what stadium are we going to be using here? Let me check these doves. That'll be number 4.
Okay, thank you.
That is Stadio da Luz. Works for me. We're not using Y's pitches anymore. You can't see them and they crash the game. So we'll be using Stadio da Luz instead. Anyway, it's time for kickoff. It begins.
Let's do this.
And there's your game tip. Take
what
it
is
to
our
heart.
game?
Take it to heart.
What the fuck is it?
You'll see.
No, I couldn't.
You will see on the stream.
And sorry for that, I'm back. Thank
Back
God,
just
before
in
the
time
anthems.
for the match to start.
Yeah. Well, at least I got before the anthems.
Anyway, let's get ready for them. The anthems will begin.
I'm second to none. He looks hot, but does he make your heart stop when you're getting busy in his piece of shit car? And yeah, he's hot, but can he reach a G-spot? Little baby, did I leave a big scar? Threw me way too far away. I ain't no stupid boomerang. I ain't no bitch for you to fuck. Well, now you're all shit out of love, 'cause he don't kiss the way I kiss.
Motherfuckers, come on, 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 motherfuckers, come on. I got 7 Mac 11s, about 8 38s, 9 9s, 10 Mac 10s. The shit's never end. You can't touch my britches, even if you had MC Hammer and them 357 bitches. Biggie Smalls, a millionaire, the mansion, the yacht, the 2 weak spots, the 2 hot blocks. That's how I got the weed spot. I shot Dread in the head, took the bread and the lamb spread. Little body got the shotty to your body, so don't resist or you might miss Christmas. I tote guns, I make number runs, I give MCs the runs dripping. When I put my clip in the AK, I slay from far away. Everybody hit the DECK. My slow flow's remarkable. Peace to Mateo. Now we smoke weed like Tony Montana, slip the yayo. That's crazy blunts, mad L's. My voice excels from the.
And we're off.
And here we go.
Yes, and in orange safety kits, and Y in white Scotland kits, because Scotland is the gayest nation on earth. This is facts.
And finally, webcam loaded. I can finally see what the hell is going on.
At last, you truly see.
Well, kinda. It's kinda blurry, but whatever.
Don't worry, that's quality IKEA vision right there.
Indeed. Well, if you're gonna come about it, complain to Microsoft because they made this webcam. Anyway, here's a nice pass. Fucking bike back. Get that though.
So I want to see how this will turn out for In, who, while they went down to see him by 1 goal, came back to score 4 unanswered.
Yeah,
knowing now that
quite a performance from him, and already a coalition outside is in effect.
And on the other side, we have White that lost their first match. They need to win this in order to have a fighting chance. With 6 points, you pretty much have almost no chance to get out of the group.
Well, it's because Y
looking to already deny them, but no Sea Turtle will come out on top.
It's because Y runs a really kind of absurd formation with Gold Defender.
Well, they're sort of hoping that it'll be so weird, you know. They're banking on the sort of it might just be crazy enough to work strategy.
It's kind of like what Ducky and them said about 3, where they said people tested against them, and that 3 was having them, you know, kind of pulling their hair out, trying to figure out how to work against a formation like that, and then apparently G just beats them senseless.
Well, it's a 5-man defense. It normally ends up doing bad stuff in PES. Maybe too much defenders make the AI go full spaghetti or something like that.
Well, at any rate, and keep possession here. They seem like they've had what? Nice.
What? Good job.
Instant transmission here. Brought to you live from the Namek Stadium. Pitt with the ball up. Fucking bike facts would come away with that ball. Like Train's a nice dribble. He has a person up there. Is that F40PH? Yes, it is F40PH against Pitt. F40PH loses the ball last second.
That was close.
Yahoo accessories now. We just got to confirm something real quick here. And yes, I just forgot to check that if Y were on PC2, but they were.
Minutes without rigging, 0.
More like minutes without rigging, 20. They were on PC2 all along.
I just saw that that preset that Y has. I mean, they have no midfield at all. That will give them a lot of problems, and especially since, well, M have a good chunk of players there.
Yeah, and N will not get the flank run this time. Here's the Dick.
Yeah, and the 5-man defense line has
now
proven to
why they're dangerous on these breakaways. I like trains on the left. Cuts back in to Hipster Fixie. He's on side, but Pitt. No, he wasn't on the side. He thought he was on the side for sure. But it doesn't matter because... Pitt
oh, god damn it, ref.
Ref, please.
No meat field.
No meat field.
No meat field.
This sounds like something perfectly CK related.
Like Meat Mountain, that was a meat field.
It's almost like another TGCK collaboration, like Meat Bread.
Oh yeah.
The meat bread. That was amazing.
Meat field.
A pitch made of meat. My begging bottom.
Funded and tested. I know you're listening to this. Make it
Here's
yep,
Ramen
and
Yaoi. They have two people up there. Sea Turtle is still on it. Ramen Yaoi takes a shot. It's a hard shot, but it bounced off. I think that was a Y player, actually. Yes, it was. Good work. Good team effort.
Good job.
Ramen Yaoi. Ball goes nowhere. Half an hour now. There's another counterattack for... And here's I Like Trains. I Like Trains. He keeps going. Takes the shot. It's saved.
Good job, Grayson. Your webcam froze.
Did it?
Yep. I thought it was just my shitty internet connection, but yeah, it's frozen.
It's
24th minute.
Let me try something.
Airport General Mach 7 is still waiting to kick the ball.
I tried restarting it.
Yeah, I'm just using the stream, so I'm pretty much like... I'm just watching I Like Trains shooting, so I'm like 30 seconds behind.
30 seconds behind.
There we go. There's I
again?
Like Trains. Oh no, I'm watching the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well. I guess Ramen Yaoi on the breakaway. He has support, but Blim Train gets there and steals the ball.
So for those of us in the Skype call, we are now on radio commentary, so...
We have no idea what the hell is going on, except for Grayson.
We're 30 seconds behind stream. Grayson's the only one who has to give us play-by-play.
It's a free kick.
Well, I guess we old school now.
We real old school now.
Hipster Fixie at the half-point line. Punts it up. And I Like Trains on the rebound. Hits the defender. Clears it.
For God's sake.
John Terry seconds.
John Terry seconds.
Tight gaps. Oh, he's...
That's why I love the chat.
Cross is punched out, but it's offside anyway.
Every and anything you say will be taken out of context.
That is the rule.
And everything you fuck up will be quoted, will be spammed, and it's lovely. I love the chat. I love your chat.
Chet? Who's Chet? I mean, I knew you were gay, but I think this is the first time that you said your boyfriend's name on the stream.
Well,
apparently
the
lucky man is Chet.
We have blinded Vaughn now because Vaughn said he could see your webcam just fine. Good job.
Yeah.
We're coming up on the halftime break soon.
City of me.
Where in SY will be making some changes. We're perhaps getting sick of watching this middling play. Not much coming of it. And Terrell clears it. 1 minute stoppage time. Perhaps time for one more attack for N. Tries to get a long ball to F40PH. It's a bit much on the side. F40PH cuts in. He's bullying up the ball though by Hypnosis Rape. And the match comes not to an end but to a break. And let's take a look at those stats. Quite a bit in N's possession, a bit in N's advantage for shots, but they have a possession disadvantage.
I'll tell you in about 15 more seconds what I think of this first half.
Anyway, time to make some changes for Y here. Whoa, what the hell was that?
Great.
And has been looking really...
What?
Tuna, can you see the webcam still?
Nope.
Okay, so we all blind? Nope.
Well, Now, this is a luxury we didn't have before.
Well, everybody, welcome to the Fortune Radio Cup, sponsored by the Bad Pronunciation Club.
Vaughn is the only one who can see the webcam, unless SDA can see it as well.
Vaughn is Master Race. He's British.
But Britbongs don't have good internet.
Apparently, they have better internet than Merifacts and fucking Mexicans.
Okay, so apparently Vaughn is the only one who can see it.
No, I can see it.
Well, and you, Grayson, but you're at the fucking computer.
Even Aussie internet can see it.
No, it can't.
Okay, I lied. But hey, whatever. Alright, so that'll be it for a Y. They put Yaronaika out of a CB position up to be a out of position right wing forward instead.
What could possibly go wrong?
Well, it's still better than what they had.
Well, they need to step it up because Anne has been dominating the match. So
shots at least.
Well,
Ramen Yaoi. Oh, what a shot! What a save!
Well, unless a momentum shift comes up, and he's gonna take the match.
It's gonna make a slight change to Yaronaika before we continue here.
I think we'll get a second half momentum shift for Y.
No, don't worry, SDA. I won't count that as a stop. That was my mistake. I forgot to make Yaronaika a second striker. Not that it would make much of a difference, but hey. So don't worry, that won't count as a timeout. That was my mistake. Let's just continue. Moving to the left. Oh, he wants to move him more central.
So this game is brought to you by Windows webcams and Skype. Both of them are pieces of shit.
Yep, and they're both Microsoft products. What do you know? On the edge. How old are you? 35. Caliber. Where do you
Grayson,
live?
you're just gonna have
On
to
the
stop
edge.
shopping at IKEA and go buy some real quality.
I bought this at Webhallen. Oh, shot from Dylan misfires.
And a blue condition to lead your misfires finally get some action.
He finally found a shot, and it was quite a good one too.
Oh, welcome is back.
Yeah,
It is?
comes and goes. My begging bottom.
Yes. Yes.
With potato quality.
Ramen, nice pass. What a nice play by Y here. Sea Turtle. Sea Turtle shoots. Almost sneaks its way in.
Oh, it was a nice save. And it looks we're getting another momentum shift, so this is gonna get very interesting.
Very, very interesting.
Unless Y manages to crash the game and we're forced to restart.
Good God.
It's probably gonna happen.
We're gonna have another toy level restart.
Hell no. I'm bad at PES, but I'm not that bad at PES.
As long as you remember to press X to rig it, Grayson, you will be perfectly fine.
Well, I can press X to Jason, but I don't know about rigging. Now here's I Like Trains.
I will never understand why Boris never got that instruction right.
Good question. Fucking Bifax now to Yomamushi pedal. And balls out for a Y thrown.
Because Boris has never played PES in his life, and that makes him a pleb. He's a FIFA boy.
I'm a pleb.
FIFA.
Oh, here comes a nice ball. Bullet Trains will get that. Let me think. Does someone want to make substitutions?
Oh god, it's happened.
Oh, the ball is into Yaronaika, but he's too slow. No one calls substitutions yet.
Grayson, I think you could put this up at the end of the match just to show everybody.
What's this? Okay. Yes.
It has happened.
Sorry.
And here's the cross. Pretty good by Hypnosis Rape. And the rebound is just off the post.
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. God damn it, and that's it.
10 and that's it.
10 out of 10.
What cook and eat?
Good fucking job.
Good job. And the ball is weak. Into denied Pleasure's feet. And we're going to make substitutions pretty soon for Y.
Okay, so all credit to Anacid's new creation comes from Tenko.
Well, he's sort of a stadium authority.
And I think webcam is kill again.
Oh well.
Is it?
I blame the Mexicans.
No,
No, that was just my shitty Mexican internet. Just keep going.
You and your Taco Bell internet.
Well, what can I do about it?
Right, so that is now time for substitutions for Y and also a few changes. So it's.
I love the fact that this match has been a complete bore fest, except that the entire midfield, the whole mispronunciations.
John Terry seconds in Meatfield were the best things to come out of this match.
And suddenly we forgot that there is a match happening, and it's 0-0.
Congratulations, Vaughn, for making in boring to watch again.
So he'll be about there. Your misfires. It's now an AMF. Yeah, he's relying on this sort of out of position play for whatever reason. But
and it's great. I make a racist remark to Tuna, and everybody goes, "Stop racism" in the Twitch chat.
Right, so that'll be the changes for Y. And yeah, stamina for N. And while I just wait to see that that's all right, N will be making substitutions as well. Height work, no space.
Work face.
Work laser.
We're not even going to get into WrestleMania because we could. That would.
Oh boy! Guess who's coming on? Guess who's coming on? It's our new subway train. It's the Toronto Rocket. Here it comes.
It's the Toronto Rocket.
Here it comes. There's a new subway train. I see it coming. And what? On the right side. Oh, he's switching sides. All right. Bang racism. And that's Blimp Train off for Craigslist.
Is he gonna put Go Transit Bus on, or is he out of subs?
Let's kick racism out of Meatfield.
Oh god.
You win the post of the day, Ager. That was great.
Alright, so Tech, they'll be calling this as a timeout, and they'll be upping their shit a bit. Tech defensive will up by 2, player support down by 2. Player support, front line pressure up by 4. So that'll be it. A few changes now for both teams.
It looks like
to break the stalemate.
Looks like N is trying to get more offensive here too.
And Y just sort of trying everything.
No, you were right. It is A.
Who A here? Raise your dongers or Rengate Sean. Non Biori season 2 confirmed. Raise them. Raise your dongers.
But I can't.
Raise your Nyanpasu.
Because A keeps fucking stealing shit from us.
They stole your dongers too?
Well, no, they stole Guillotine.
Oh, that's a very nice pass to delete your misfires, but he's too slow.
I have a feeling that they'll steal something from Dimedal that we'll want.
Yes, I like trains.
Not that we wanted anything from. I'm getting off topic.
Yep. Well, here comes N now again. Burbage constant cutting in. Doesn't find the pass after all. Ramen Yaoi. And that's a nice long pass. Ramen Yaoi! It's into the hands of the General.
Oh, for God's sake, is someone gonna score in this match?
No, we've cursed it, Tuna.
Oh, God.
I don't think
because
every Slurping Sport is for us, guys.
Yeah, blame the midfield.
And all wanted to pass, but ultimately nothing comes of it.
The midfield.
Midfield will remain the greatest
and
thing.
Ramanyawi's trying to come away with it. Can't do it.
I mean...
Ramanyawi kills away with it again! Ramanyawi shoots saved! Probably Y's best chance
that was
so far.
close.
And
I mean,
the ball's
credit
clear.
credit where credit's due. Ramanyawi's still trying to put in work, even though he's a blue striker.
Yeah, he's doing it all for the team. All right, so now it's a final desperate
Put the team on his back, though.
Y will be pushing all their players up. They're using their final timeout and pushing everyone upfield.
I'm not even gonna read what Sexcopter said. Nope. Nope.
Wait a second. Is that out of position?
He has a lot of players out of position, let me tell you.
Of course, Yaranaika is...
Why?
Yaranaika is supposed to be a center back, so...
Yeah.
What?
Cross cup. Up there.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
He is trying to go for the 2012 Spring Psy Amoeba formation and failing miserably.
This is the mitochondria formation.
The greatest retarded formation to ever make it that far.
So this is why we're looking at in these final 5 minutes. Hey.
Oh shit.
Sure.
Just look at that formation. He's just begging to get a long
This
ball.
is NXT LVL.
It's a blob with a straight line.
This is HXC.
Alright, Vaughn, you know what you have to do.
And in response, actually, Vaughn will be dropping everybody.
Why? Come on. So we're gonna get a 0-0.
Probably.
He's fighting for a 0-0. Come on, this is.
I mean, he has a 4-1 win. So
yes,
timeouts now doesn't really matter because there's only 5 minutes left.
But yes, a 1-0 win would be better than a 0-0 draw.
Yeah.
True. A 1-0 win isn't as easy.
Why is he doing that?
I think we need to go.
Long ball that defense, and there we go.
We need to go 0-20s YOLO for somebody.
Well, that's what Y did.
Well, they did do the sliders to 0-20?
Yeah. And ball is into Y's possession. And ball's out. Throw in now. Delete your misfires. And and now just playing slow and easy. 1 minute of stoppage time. They might give one last deck. Here's pilot's license cutting in.
Oh, come on.
Yo, he is.
No, looks like it's gonna end 0-0 after all.
Good work.
But now we have something very special for you all.
Good job, good effort.
There's your stats: 6 shots for Y.
I got exactly what I wanted. No, you didn't, Baldwin. You could actually have won this.
You could have won this, Vaughn. Instead, you bored us all to sleep again.
Yeah, everybody get mad. Alright, now here's one for y'all to enjoy.
Boo this man. Boo.
Boo.
Well, the chat letting...
There's the beautiful creation. The meat field.
Oh, for God's sake.
Grayson, please, I can't see it on your screen. Are you? Oh, there it is.
Right.
The greatest.
I just can't believe that the highlight of this fucking match is some 10 mispronunciation I had. I mean,
man of the match is versus rape at least 6.
Yeah, it was that awful. It was that awful. God damn it.
And Acid, please make this your summer friendlies pitch.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Only grass shades are allowed.
Damn it.
We're gonna get. Yeah, remember what happened with Y in all their matches?
But the Doom
You don't want that to happen again,
You
do
could
you?
make it just as long as it's like not red. Anyway.
But then how would you
meat? No.
It might be moldy meat. Hey. Anyway, that's it for that match. See you all at some other time.
Yeah, I'll never commentate again. God damn it.
Later. What's the next match? It is Pole DIY. Alright, I know who we'll have for that.
I'm answering calls.
You are answering calls. You are live.
Oh my goodness. Am I famous yet?
No. You'll never be famous.
I'm internet famous. Isn't that something?
Hallo Crazy.
Hallo.
Hallo, wie geht das da?
Gut, gut. Sargvat's the DIY manager, yes?
Yes.
Right, so, God. Pez, be so loud. Alright. Let me see.
Wait, am I loud?
No, Pez was loud.
Oh.
Right, so, set this next match up. Poe DIY, no doubt the hypest match of all time.
Oh, it's going to be.
It's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be legendary.
It's the team that Craig almost completely destroyed by trying to become the manager for it.
It's rude.
Craig, what horrible abomination of a pitch
Abomination?
should I do next? Yeah, of a pitch should I do next?
Abomination
oh
of a
gosh,
pitch. That's rude.
Well, like I said in the chat, if you want to have the meat field, but you can't do red, you could do like a green eggs and ham themed field.
Yeah, that's easily possible.
Anyway, the managers have their conditions, and while they pick out their players, I'm gonna set up the tactics. So let's fix those sliders.
No,
do
the
we still
chat
not have a
is starting
camera?
with
Oh yeah,
abomination.
camera. Shit. Thank you. There we go. IKEA Vision is activated. Frontline pressure is 20.
Yeah, it looks like shit.
Yeah, I know. Shifting to attack 20. Fence deadline 7. Way to do them out of order. Position switch 5.
Wow, the quality of your audio dropped super far when you turned on the camera.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
The audio just works with the camera now. Like they got on the same level.
It'll sort itself out.
How's your bandwidth cap working out for you?
I don't have one.
Apparently no.
Oh, I really don't.
I will fight you.
Do you want to? Do you really
Yes.
want to?
By
I'll
the
have you
flag.
know, this is a bully-free zone. Don't be rude.
You shouldn't have called me.
Be
Nobody
polite.
allowed.
No bully.
Picking on nerds is all I know.
But I think the irony is that you're the biggest nerd of all.
It's true. And that's why I beat myself up and cry myself to sleep every night.
Mm-hmm. And give yourself wedgies.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I do that for fun.
Red-green. Summon welding in toolbox. Red-green, is that a player? Oh, that's the goalkeeper, of course. Al Borland. I don't think so, Tim. Still no tactics for DIY. I'll give him some time to sort that out while I load up the music, though. I'd like to point out that Poe, you're using a four-man attacking. They have four attacking players on their formation. That is quite something. Right, so Poe and DIY.
So Sarg, other than because I think Al is new and Blacksmith is new. Who else did you add?
Isn't Raspberry Pi new? And I have X, RepRap, Arduino, Pallets. Well, Pallets is old, I think. RepRap.
Pallets, I think, is old.
RepRap, a close relative of RapRat.
I think a lot of them are new.
Did you use you wrote it? So that's the Poe anthem. And that's the goal horn. Descarga.mp3. Cherry Seconds merchant. Let's give that some
So does
time.
anybody in the chat actually go to Poe?
No one goes to Poe.
I think I visit Poe like maybe twice a year.
Literally nobody browses Poe.
Is
It's the slowest board on 4chan, hands down.
What? I didn't catch that.
It's one of the slowest boards.
I think it is the slowest board, actually.
I'm almost positive it's the slowest board, yeah.
Yeah, and I think IC or I is second slowest.
Oh, IC. IC has the best board ton of all of them. Dick is the best. Dick is hilarious.
That's a quote for y'all. Dick is hilarious.
Dick is the best.
Dick is
Craig
the best.
Phillips,
That's
2014.
Oh, yes. House building off 4.
Greg, you're talking awfully lot about dicks.
That's all I know. That and bullying. And bullying dicks.
I mean, you'd be a good friend with Boris then.
Yes.
And Emma
Actually,
Watson.
in your childhood, you were actually the twin brother of Boris.
Anyway, fucking post goddamn goal horde still hasn't loaded. And
But then he threw me in front of a train. It's so sad.
Gonna wait. I have no choice but to wait for the goal. There we go. There we go.
Here we go.
Also, Vaughn didn't appreciate the good luck image that I sent him right before his match, too. I'm kind of mad at him right now.
What was the good luck image?
Hold on, let me find it. I don't know if I...
Oh my god.
It should be.
Hör mal wer der hemmet. Home improvement.
I don't know. I can't imagine why he wouldn't be happy about this.
He loves Thomas the Tank Engine.
That might be why.
Anyway, we'll be listening to Hör mal wer der hemmet pretty soon. And Guyver, wait, what's the goal horn for? Oh, wait, that's the regular goal horn? Oh, I see. And now finally we will be... It's DIY.
Why is there a blinking arrow on the top of DIY's bench?
It's just the way you can scroll. It's nothing else.
There's nothing to scroll past, please.
Nope. Pez is weird about that.
Yeah, they
Anyway.
totally had enough time for PES. Yeah, right.
Anyway, it's time to start. All the music is set up and the managers seem to be done, so we'll be kicking off this titanic matchup. Luton Town against MK Dons. What the stadium was, what was it, number 2 I think? Yes, it was number 2. Wembley Stadium. Quite fitting. Anyway, it's time for kickoff. Poland DIY. It's all
What's
a
your game
money-making
tip?
scheme. A money-making scheme. Courtesy of JP. Those Poe faces, so inspired.
They're trying.
They try hard.
paper all the way, because I feel it's like a paper day. So if you feel you want to sing along, follow me, we'll sing a paper song. And if you tell me not to sing, I trade it for a pair of apple wings. So try to find out what goes wrong, while you sing along this paper song.
And we are off Poe in white, of course, and DIY in IKEA Pride Worldwide. Sweebros, where we at? DIY eats orange kits.
Is this DIY's first match in 14?
It is. Well, I don't know about 14, but it's in this cup. I actually don't know if they play any friendlies. Anyway, here's Blacksmith, gets past one, nicely done. SketchUp is there. Blacksmith still going, looking for support.
God damn it, Sark, you did do it. Oh, Blacksmith is my new favorite character.
And a nice sliding pass to Paper Cut on the right side here. Looking to cut in, and he just walks it out. Be patient. Be patient. Be patent? Oh, they misspelled it. Good work.
Be patent.
Be patent, and it's into the hands of Al Borland. And whoever was in charge of checking DIY's name not only did not pick up on the typo, but also did not make MacGyver's name all caps, and for that I hate them. Template.
Yeah, wasn't that a new rule that all the names have to be in caps now or something?
Yes, that is true. Template still going, and has a cheeky little shot, but Al Borland has no problem taking that.
Nothing's gonna get past Al.
Nope. Especially nothing about Tin.
No. We all love Al.
Pop up. Ref almost gets in the way, but Blacksmith gets it. Gould first, has MacGyver in the middle here. Gets it to MacGyver, and he's there with the header, and that's a goal!
Oh, wow!
1-0. Quality header from a quality player, and it's 1-0. That's the opener. DIY take the lead.
Of course, that shot will have to be scrutinized later. They'll have to take a closer look at it to see if MacGyver actually had a rubber band and a paperclip in his hair helping him make that header.
Yeah, that is something you always need to be looking out for this player. His template loses them all to be patent.
MacGyver only can score goals using just, a pen and a little bit.
Doesn't even need his feet. Oh,
he doesn't even need his feet.
He
just builds the goal, then he builds the ball, and then he shoots it in.
Yes, MacGyver actually built this entire stadium out of toothpicks.
I think this is really DIY's first match in 14, and they're already looking strong.
Indeed, that was a very nicely made cross. Here's another opportunity here. Google it first. He's onside looking for the other cross. He has a cross again, and this time it is clear.
Oh, that was close.
And the rebound is into the hands of Cutting Matt. It wasn't going in, but...
Of course, it's really, really early into the game to be saying too much, but yeah,
again.
it's extremely aggressive right now.
But he does fall out. Pushing to get the ball back. Broken corner is not giving up. Quick cut. Loses the ball. That's a foul this time. Looks like a card. Yes, it's a yellow.
Yes.
For light bulb terrariums. And a pretty easy call too. SketchUp gets a throw in here. I mean a free kick, not throw in. Into the head of Paper Cut, but DIY get the ball back. There's Blacksmith, gets past one, nicely done, and the long ball to MacGyver. Is he fast enough? No, but he's offside anyway.
DIY still doing a lot of
down
down the field.
there. Just a toes nails with offside.
Is that an official metric?
Yes. Ball comes in. Here's Chapsy. Chips it over to Paper Cut. And... Oh!
Almost a fumble.
Almost a fumble into the goal, but it hits the corner flag, too.
It bounced off the corner flag. Ah.
And now here comes Poe again. Broken printer into the middle of the template. He has some shooting opportunity. Takes the shot. Saved by Al. I don't think so, Poe. Not today.
Look
Al
at
better
all
have a pretty
those.
high score by the end of this.
Look at all those attackers. There are more attackers than defenders.
Yeah, they're running a 4-man offensive, and here comes the cross. Paper play, and the rebound is over the bar. Lucky break for DIY there.
You might think they could just easily outplay DIY with that many attackers, but they don't seem to be able to.
Al did not read that shot at all, and I think DIY are lucky not to get a goal there.
He was really lucky, too, because that was just barely over the bar.
Indeed. Al will be counting his lucky stars for that. And the ball is lost, and now this is the moment where Poe has a moment to shine. They have a lot of men up front now. Just need to get that incisive pass going, and here it comes. Purple Lane has 3 men with him. It's a 3-on-3. And the ball is gone now. Into DIY's favor. It's a long pass to MacGyver. He doesn't get there.
Yeah, MacGyver was way too heavily covered there. There was nothing he could really do.
Sort of messy to it. Back to Tacky Glue. Here comes Blacksmith again. He
Nice.
Nice
Good
work.
job.
Good job.
Great reception by B.
Well
Patient
done.
there.
Be Patient was not patient enough and ran past the ball.
And the ball is ambitious, but it's going to go right into the hands of Al.
Al hesitating there a little bit. I thought he would, run out to get it.
He was waiting for the defender to clear it, but he chose to play it safe. Now here's MacGyver again to Blacksmith. Blacksmith to be Patent.
Barely open.
As MacGyver in the middle, MacGyver puts it in.
Nice!
I thought he was offside there for a second.
That is now 2-0, a brace for MacGyver.
I think the player who crossed it to MacGyver was ahead of him, and because of that it was not an offside.
It was not. Now he's shipping containers. Another crossing opportunity here. Comes the cross. It's long and fast. And Blacksmith with free.
Oh no! So easy.
They get wrecked.
Some bricks my baby said, let's build a home. Some bricks my baby said, let's build a home. Come on. All right. Come on. Woo! 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 Yeah. I'm getting lazy, won't you throw me a bomb? I'm getting lazy, won't you throw me a bomb? Come on.
Just the power behind that cross. My goodness.
Yeah, I don't know how much of a game there's left here. Not that I'm really complaining.
Well,
especially after my baby boy scores that goal like that.
That was Diego Forlan with just a world-class a cross and a world-class finish from Blacksmith, and now Poe is looking to get a answer, but they won't.
Don't think so. Damn.
Didn't even need to use his head, Blacksmith. He just put it in with his neck. And they're now 3-0 in the hole, and the first half isn't even over. And oh, he goes down in the box. But there's no call at all. Or was there?
It's a foul.
No, it's a free kick for DIY. SketchUp. Poe now looking for an attack to get going. But they're slowing down. This is not really what they need to do right now. They need to speed up.
There's a lot of hesitation.
They have a lot to make up for now. Here's shipping containers. A very well-made pass. They're cutting into the middle here. Shipping containers against Tacky Glue. Tacky Glue does come away with it, and the ref will blow the whistle here any second. That's offside first, though.
Pass, please.
Pro-Evolution offside. And they're saved from a fourth. But
that was
DIY will give him an attack. Here comes the cross. And Tacky Glue hits it out. The plane will, and the ref will blow the whistle. And
all
now,
right, let's see these stats.
Poe will definitely have a lot to talk about in the locker room now. They have a possession advantage, they have more shots, and yet they are 3 goals in the hole. Although 4 saves from Al certainly doesn't hurt DIY.
Yeah, Al's pretty much a superhero right now.
DIY just goes and scores. They don't waste time. That's why they have much less possession.
You know, they're just, as soon as they get the ball, they got their long passes, they have their crosses, and they just get it in.
It's like JPM.
Indeed. Well, not that rapey just yet. Well, we'll get it. We're getting there.
Not yet. It could happen.
Well, you're also going up against MacGyver. There's not a whole lot you can do in that situation.
So both teams will make some substitutions now. So Light Bulb, the caution player, is coming off. No big surprise there. He doesn't want to get a suspension. So Cheap Ass coming out instead of him. And yes, this is on preset free. This is live. These are real players. It's 11 versus 11. Pre-recorded last night, rigged in FIFA. And now he will be moving Chapsy.
And we are playing it on a modded Super Nintendo.
And Paper Goat. He's moving his players further up the pitch. He's betting it all on his offense now.
Like, he wants to diminish the difference. You know, losing now like 3-2 would be much better than 3-0.
Oh, no doubt. Having a balanced GD is a big help, no matter what situation you find yourself in.
You know, Poe already has a win. They want to keep as much of their GD now as they can.
I think they may have realized that they're not going to come out with a win today, but
if this stays like this, they're gonna stay. Then they are on -2, which is bad.
Yeah, that's not great. So Monigami coming off for PDO. He has still has 2 substitutions to make. Poe making a lot of changes here in the halftime break. No big surprise. And so we'll see when he has to cook up. Take this. Do we have any sponsors that we should make sure to tell everybody about while we're ready?
I'm gonna go with Binford Tools.
Binford Tools, good choice. And of course, remember to watch Tool Time for all your tool tips and needs. A 3-3-4 is what Poe is running. I don't think we've seen that before in this cup. It's worked out for them last time, but against this more conventional 4-3-1-2 that DIY has been running, it's not really working out. So
They just get countered and easily scored on.
Indeed, and I will see things maybe change up for them in the second half.
Yeah, I really want to see if Poe can do something after pushing their offense up like that.
Well, it's all on them now. They're just hoping to just get at least a few goals in. But here comes MacGyver. Has Blacksmith in the middle, loses the ball, but he gets it back, looking for the cross.
Getting pushed too much.
He's forced out, imitating crab meat into goal at first. Cutting Matt will get that first.
He waited much too long. The Poe defense could go back. And
Paper Cut comes away with it here. Gets past one. He has only one to beat now. Paper Cut takes out an ambitious shot. It's the post rescue. And Template is there with the cross again. Paper Goat is not there for the
Template should have gone for the shot.
He should have
gone.
While
the keeper was down.
He should have gone for the angled rebound there, but he chose to make a pass, but it didn't work out. Here's Paper Cut. And ball is cleared. Sketch up. Paper Plane to Paper Goat to Paper Cut. PDO in the middle. Oh, clear the nick of time by DIY. But now Poe are really just laying on the attacks, but it's offside now.
Yeah, it's like we're seeing a completely different team at this point.
They now suddenly are able, when they lose the ball, to get it back. But that's still one of their biggest problems. As soon as it gets kicked over the midfield line by DIY, there's only the 3 defenders.
Now, yeah, they're really just banking on DIY not to get a counterattack going here, because it will be high and dry if that does happen.
There it is again.
And Template comes away with it, but Chelsea backs off.
They're so aggressive, and then they just don't do it when they need to.
That was a bad pass. Blacksmith was way too covered.
Paper Plane is a bit crowded there. He's forced off. And the header is a bit too high, and ooh, DIY do well to keep that ball in their possession. They'll give away a free throw though. Throw-in.
Wait, is somebody complaining in the chat about biased commentary? That's never happened in the 4chan Cup.
And Blacksmith.
Nope.
I mean, it's just a fact that DIY is the greatest team in this match and is going to win hands down.
Just look. Do you have any counter arguments? Anyway, MacGyver to shipping containers. He has Blacksmith there. They're 2-on-2 now. Takes a long shot. Probably should have passed it, but Cutting Matt will get that ball.
It's very easy to see which team is currently better in this match, and that's very easy because 3 is bigger than 0.
It's true. I learned that in my mathing.
Yes, I believe my elementary school teacher did say the same thing. So
my elementary she didn't say much. She was drunk a lot.
Now
Sweden, ladies and gentlemen.
Some substitutions for DIY momentarily.
Why do you masturbate? Fucking chair.
Because chair's my waifu. Anyway, it's time for substitutions for DIY.
Your waifu needs some WD-40 there, buddy.
Want to make some too, maybe.
When Boris does it, you hear nothing. It's just that the camera shakes.
Yep.
Yes. Because they bought chairs that were specifically for masturbating while you were talking into a microphone.
Probably has something to do with the fact that this chair is like 10 years old, but...
And from IKEA.
I masturbate to 10-year-olds. Put that on the record.
Come on, you know nothing from IKEA last 10 years.
Identifying wood in for be patient. Or be patents, rather. Identifying wood. Identifying conditions. Yep, that's a red. And cube. Oh, there we go. Cube craft on for broken printer. No, it's a good choice there. Broken printer almost completely out of stamina. And Rap Rat coming on for MHG and Crab Meat. Another player that's not in all caps. Fuck's sake, Boris. And thick cardstock for Tacky Glue.
It's horrible, but I now want to know what German Pro does when he's commissioning and masturbating.
Oh, you don't want to know.
He's probably
Well, the Germans
crying
are
or
very
something.
efficient, so he's got his own secrets, I'm sure.
Probably he's already done before the match started.
Right, so
Yes.
That's one timeout spent for Poe. They were moving a player, so that'll be a timeout for that. They have one left, and DIY have, I believe, 2 left. Yes, they do. And template cuts in, paper cut, puts it right in the hands
Nice.
of Poland. Rock solid.
Very nice catch.
Pass
Al
was
is
good,
not screwing
but
around.
the kick much too weak.
Now here come DIY again. Google it first. Looking for a pass down the middle. Goes back instead to rap. I'm going to try really hard to not call that player rap rat. Blacksmith against one.
I think we're all going to be better off for that.
Blacksmith gives away a foul to Poe. Blacksmith and rap rat. The new players for DIY.
Yes. Walsmoth.
You will always be still better than Boris at, saying the names
of Japanese.
Of anything in Japanese. Boris and his inability to moonrune.
Now, here come Poe again. PDO. Looking for a pass, finds SketchUp. Cubecraft. PDO. Can't keep it in.
I was going to say
that was bad.
Out.
Slider changes. Poe are calling their second timeout to do some slider changes. See what he wants to do.
20s. I miss the super aggressive button.
I think
that was my
it
favorite.
could be the player support. Like everyone, due to the attack defense level, the whole midfield goes into attack. But most of the time they try to keep the ball. And they have to push forward.
We'll see if these desperate last-minute changes can at least keep them out of the hole a bit. They still have a win in the bag. Now, I'll give him about 30 more seconds to make up his mind.
There it is. Can you guys hear
Rape
it?
train, just in time for Polko.
And that's a dark
And
omen.
a little bit too late for NY.
I got 10 more seconds. Give me something. Time's running out. Something. Just give me your changes. Alright, here we go. He's fine.
Is it 0, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20?
No, he will be pushing paper plane forward.
I'm sure that's gonna help.
I mean, defensive composition is not a slider, I'm sorry. But
well, can't you
defensive
just hack it in?
compactness is. Guys, which slider is the passing slider?
All of them.
There's none.
We should mod Pez and add in a bunch of sliders. That would be good.
Well, ask Jinky. He is alive right now. Who
He
knows for
made
how long.
a new file loader, and I think the newest one has now.
Do we have a
the-
new crack
Yeah,
for the new version yet?
Yeah, I think the new file loader is for the new patch, and
hope
it
so.
now has AI improvements.
Well, we'll see. I'm sure plenty of testing will be done.
They might just, fuck the game up more.
There it is.
That's why we tested beforehand. Right, so
Shifting to attack, all 20. Thank you so much. Poe is in back.
free 20s.
Yes.
You only live twice. Anyway,
I'm proud of you, Poe. I'm proud of you for these decisions.
you have 10 minutes to see if these changes help them any. They're more significant than others. Identifying wood.
I'm surprised they didn't push more people up, though.
Yeah, maybe he just believes. Blacksmith gets past one as he's very good at that particular dribble, cutting behind. Here comes the cross. McGarvis there. He won't get the hat trick this time.
Like,
though.
how many more players would he, push up?
I would just
Nearly
get
all
rid
of
of the
them.
defense at
PDO
this point.
paper goat might get on a has some pace here. Toolbox, but now the defense is caught up.
To be
Toolbox
perfectly
keeps him
honest,
busy.
I mean, I would just completely be
Paper goat keeps it
desperate
in.
to get a goal.
And the
And he
pass
fucks it
is
up.
wasted. And wow, Cube Crab gets it back. He's in the middle. Here's Paper Plane. Paper Plane has a golden opportunity. Shoots it. Saved by Al Mortal.
No.
Paper Goat on the rebound. It's Al.
Oh!
Man, God damn, Al is made of gold.
Al comes out on top once more. I don't think so, Tim, is what he
Oh,
says.
Jesus Christ.
As the rebound comes on, you can't stop him. And here's the long ball to MacGyver, but he's terribly offside.
Now I want to see a match between DIY and Toy just because they have the two unstoppable goalies, Ham Hands and Al.
L? Watashi wa Al Borland.
Yes. Atashi wa Al-kun. Kawaii desu ka?
That was a specific reference to I am L, but whatever. Chepsy. I don't think so, Poe. Looks like what the word of the day is as DIY come away with 3-0 win.
Wow. Holy shit. DIY.
Quite
Look at those.
I don't think Poe got, DIY got
Look
a
at
single
those
shot
saves.
shot.
Those saves, man.
They say it all.
But now it's time to hör mal wer da hämmert once more.
11 shots by Poe and no goals.
Nothing came of it. That's frustrating for anybody. Man of the match is MacGyver. Not Al. In my opinion, it should have been Al, but MacGyver is a good choice as well. MacGyver of Goulet first, MacGyver's own, and Blacksmith of Shipping Containers.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the conversation between the managers right now. Sargbot, I'm sorry, but Al has been banned from all tournament play for being too overpowered.
He's banned to OU. No, I mean Ubers.
Yes.
Perhaps, I think the only person who could challenge him in goalkeeping is maybe Mega Gengar. With that shadow tag. Anyway.
Yes.
That's it for the anthem. Very short DIY anthem. And we're now going to
Next match is Abomination.
Cole versus Cole, isn't it?
It's Cole versus Pole.
It's Nazi Comics.
Cole versus Poe. Anyway, I'm getting one of you back for this because you did want it. So I'll see you all later. Except for one, which I'll see right now. Hi again.
Hey, long time no see there, kiddo.
Yeah, it's been forever, man.
Did you see that last game? That was a hell of a humdinger there.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Anyway, it's the biased shit bowl.
Yes.
This time.
Oh well, look who it is.
Yeah. So it's time to make the commentary even more biased.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Pole can take it. If anyone
No,
can take it.
I like Pole in the cup. I wouldn't go surf the board, but their cup team is amazing. I have no problem.
Their cup team. Yes, I will admit that
they have
their team is good and they have a really big following.
They have the best blenders. Let's be real.
Is this a rematch? When was the last time these teams played?
Good question.
They
haven't been in the same league for a long time. They've sort of been, switching in and out. Ko, of course, had a pretty poor run in the Elite League. And Pole has, they did used to be one of the best in the Elite League, but then they just sort of
played. I don't think these two teams have ever played.
But like I said, for most of the time, Pole was solidly in the Elite League, and Ko hasn't been there in a while, at least not for long. So I don't know.
Oh god, we got Drews as the player.
Oh yes.
Excellent.
Thank you, Merchant. You are my greatest ally.
Well, we will see if the happy merchant is Pole's greatest ally today. What are the? I can't.
Straw Pole.
We'll wait for it to come up on. Oh, just ignore straw poll. Just never. Don't straw poll. Don't,
Total domination Pole, actually. 69%. over Ko with 27. Oh, no, it's changing now. Ko's getting more votes.
It's got like, what, 15 votes at the minute? Just let it develop for a while.
Right, so it's time to set these teams up. I think this is probably the most hyped match of the night. This is the one people are
Okay,
waiting
so
for.
I see Zimmerman in red and pretty much nothing else of note, unless Happy Merchant is still a
Ben
medal.
Garrison and Urban Youth could come on and, up the field a bit, but we'll see. But for now, I'm going to start by setting up Ko, because I feel
And
like
really, nothing sums up Ko better than the Reds they have on the field right now: dead parents and sexism.
Yeah.
But what on earth? He's going to play Archer out of position. Okay.
Okay.
Danger zone.
He's going to play him as a CMF instead of a second striker. I don't know why, but hey. So bad news coming out from Mr.
If nothing, if you get a case where like nothing is working in your testing, sometimes you just throw something at the wall and see what sticks.
Well, he's going to be rolling, instead of the sort of 4-3-3, he's using a 4-4-2 with 2 DMFs instead.
Or maybe Mantis just wants to throw the game, so I'll lose faith in the team and stop following them constantly. But that's not going to happen.
It'll never happen.
That seems kind of petty for one guy that he could ignore.
Oh, I see. He's gonna.
I love Mantis.
I see what he's doing. He's going full on, just changing it all. He's doing a sort of flared horsecock formation here. Just everything in a line.
With the tip out a little bit there.
Yeah. It's like one of those bad dragon dildos that is like the size of a bottle of Coke.
Here's the question, though, for anyone from MLP. I'm sure they'll have the answer. How long can a horse last, though? Because that's about how long we could expect that tactic to last.
I don't know. I think horses can go.
I don't even know that I want to know the answer to that, Craig. Thanks.
There's a few of them that I randomly know. Like, I know snakes have sex for hours, apparently, which is really kind of concerning.
Well, thank God. Thank God we don't have a little girl about snakes, then.
That's AN's new strategy.
Oh, speaking of which...
there you go. AN's new player next season will be like 10 hours.
And A needs to put Dr. Snakes on the team.
Oh, this is bad news. I'm seeing, what is this? 20 seconds, 15 seconds, 30 seconds. This is not a good strategy. The horse cock is probably not the best plan you could have had, Mantis.
Why the hell do they know this?
Because it's MLT. Top Stallion's only about 30 seconds.
This is a shout out to A managers, Dr. Snakes on the squad, make it happen. Right, so now back to the game.
Let's see those conditions for Ko wound up with.
This chat.
Yes, I'm getting to you.
Oh, I know. Oh, you're talking to Pol's manager.
Yeah,
he's
he's being a needy little bitch.
69 votes so far. Pole with a massive lead.
Pole brings the heat. Their fans really enjoy their team. So
they are a good team. I'm not going to deny that at all.
Well, they were a good team, and they've had.
They've shown.
However, they've had a good showing so far in this cup. So we'll see if they can keep it up. So sliders.
Yeah, I was wondering when those purples were going to come out. If Mr. Meeseeks and Right Clops in purple all the way down that side like that, that's just a huge hole in your defense.
Oh, you knew he was probably going to swap those out. They've got options.
5, 16, and my Franklin on for Mr. Meeseeks. So goodbye, Meeseeks, and my Franklin will come on. Oh, just a bit of banter between me and the poll manager.
The bants, gotcha.
It's a bit of bants. Right, so preset 1 for poll.
So wait, is JIDF Poll's best keeper?
It might be. Let me check. 14, 12. No, he's gonna put on a sod.
Oh, okay.
18, 6, 18, 18.
18, that's not 20.
No, 18 is almost 20 though.
It's very close to it.
You have to leave yourself some room to panic later. Come on.
That's true.
This is interesting. Pole did not have a keeper better than green. Let's see if they can make up for that. Right, so Co is ready. I'll give the managers one last call to check their shit. While I, and the privilege, of course, while I set up the music.
Oh, good. They've got that Doom Paul, It's Happening from that movie we played.
Which movie?
In the thread with the WebM now. You remember when S and Pole had that round of penalty kicks and I played their It's Happening with the flame in the background? That's somebody WebM that and put it in the thread. It's great.
Oh, man. Man, WebM is the coolest, but RipIp GIF boards.
RipIf GIF or GIF, you're going to become WorkSafe WebM.
Yep. I mean, I'll welcome that. There's really no reason not to have WebM. Right, so... Is Natalia even playing? No, she isn't.
The only complaint that I've heard about WebM so far is apparently it doesn't loop.
Well, it loops if you, like, inline it and just hover over it, but,
Yeah.
See. They have a special goal horn for a fucking center back. Pole. You card.
Pole fucking please.
I just might as well just load all of them.
It's one thing if you have gold defender, but like, do you really expect? Who is it? Which one?
European Caliphate has his own goal horn.
And is he even on like join the attack?
I don't know. Anyway, the stadium for this, we had one. It's
Wise.
Number 15. That's the Barclays Stadium, but I do think we'll be using Pole's Stadium. Because they are playing at home, and we did already go to the Slamnasium once.
Yeah, that's fair. We have been to the. Was it? Give me the full name of that really quick. Was it the Charles Barkley
Memorial Slamnasium?
That's fucking amazing.
Now,
I can't wait for the co-ADV game so we can go back there.
New Memorial Stadium. There it is. In winter, I believe it's supposed to be. So.
I hope this is as good as the Fashion Police Stadium was before.
Indeed. Anyway, with no further ado, let's get this game started. Pole against Co. You are here forever.
It's happening.
It's always happening.
You could have stopped it. Yes, it looks like it will be just as good. Now we just have to hope they don't walk through the wall.
Ron Paul 2012, folks. Anyway, time for some anthems.
Anthems.
The winner takes all. It's the thrill of one more kill, the last one to fall. Who never sacrifice their will. Don't ever look back on the world closing in. Be on the attack with your wings on the wind. All the things we did.
I know it's springtime for Hitler and Germany. Deutschland is happy and gay. We're marching to a faster pace. Look out, here comes the master race. Springtime for Hitler
And Germany. Let me just check that the presets are right and we should be on our way. Yes, they are, so we can get going here at the new Memorial Stadium.
So what was the deal with Space Jam? Was that only if they play in the Slamnasium, or was it like only one game?
No, it's just for the Slamnasium.
Okay, so if it's played in the Slamnasium, they get Space Jam. Excellent.
Indeed. Now here's Stormfront trying to go through dead parents.
Which is reasonably easy to do. Walking through dead people is usually not a challenge.
With a nice juke here against European Caliphate now. And gets past that too. Here's the cross. The Flash is there. The trash misses the helmet completely.
That was your first mistake. Good setup, and then you try to hand it off to the Flush.
And the Flash waits too long, ironically. That's like be patient, not waiting long enough to accept the ball in the last game.
Why being too much of a fucking manlet? Manlets, when will they ever learn?
Well, it's good to see that Co's got their attack on. I was a little worried that it would be sort of a one-sided game, but they seem to have their...
Here they come again. Here's Archer. Looking to cut in. Can't get past Breivik. Yes, he does, though. Crazy Tits is there. Colette on the rebound. Way outside.
Wow. Wait, is that in?
Wait, no, it was not. Did the keeper touch it?
No, it was just... No, it's just all... Not even... He didn't even hit the...
Oh, it hit the back of the net.
That looked really strange from
yeah, it did.
We had...
The blush, the frush, the flash,
oh,
the trash.
yeah,
the trash.
That's true. They're playing pole, so we've also got the case of into the trash it goes.
That's true.
That's still one of my favorite things ever on 4chan. I actually used into the trash it goes, that image macro on DIY, got banned, and when I reloaded the page, that was the banner at the top of the site.
Oh, Red Pill comes away with that.
Thanks, bots.
Denies the co-attack. Now here's Obongo looking to go into the middle here. Hitler is forced to go back. Red Pill.
Really kind of expected more attack out of Pole so far.
Yeah, but here they come. Maybe no. Juice is losing the ball. Colette gets past one. Has European Caliphate to beat. Doesn't. Red Pill will pick that up for Pole.
Well, I think the problem here is that you can't really have the Jews shutting down a media industry because they own them, so they don't want to trash Co too badly.
No, then they won't make any money. How can they make money off Adventure Time merchandise if they shut down Co?
Exactly. So, this is going to be a thrown game, I think.
Well, here's Colette
now Pole has their explanation for who did this.
Yep. You all know who's responsible, right? Obongo. To Hitler. Here's Zimmerman. Nice pass. Nice passing from Paul, but it's intercepted ultimately.
They're not really even...
Back to the ball,
they did go back on purpose. I was going to say, they were not really even getting possession deep all that much. I mean, they're stopping at about 2/3 and going back.
Right. To Doom Paul. He's against 40 cakes. And Boulder gets spared before either of them.
It's not happening.
Frank win.
It is not. This is a lot of... just kind of fucking around. Nobody's really getting major chances
Looking
here.
for support. Polar putting on the pressure. Doom. Ball's out.
Honestly, Crazy Tits has been a pretty great support for Co. You would think that as the new gold, you would have more of a striker in her, but at least she's setting up excellently.
No, General Crazy Tits is really good. Not to be confused with Crazy Tits General, which is a thread over on S.
Oh, well, Aku will get there before Stormfront. Hitler gets the ball back for Paul. There's Stormfront, but Aku is faster. And he throws the ball out of the pitch.
Well, you can't get everywhere before the shape-shifting Master of Darkness.
Race will not get the ball this time.
The Flash technically can. It is canon that the Flash can run faster than instant teleportation. But then again, this is our Flash, so we know that's not going to happen.
Frank Wen, nice.
That was a pretty inspired.
That was a bad foul, but Colette comes away with it. Ultimately loses the ball, though.
Just a kind of like a great setup by my Franklin.
Now it's Crazy Tits again in the middle, looking for somebody to pass the ball away. Gets it to Mike Franklin. Here's Doom. Dr. Doom, Victor Von Doom loses the ball.
Doom seems like we say that the Happy Merchant is throwing it. It seems like Doom would have some Pole sympathies, wouldn't he?
He would. I mean,
probably. Although Doom doesn't really see himself as too much of a villain.
Well, he doesn't see himself as I doubt. I mean, if you go ask Hitler, is he going to tell you he's the bad guy?
No.
Yes,
because
that's what every movie has ever
taught me. A message
me.
Sponsored by Mountain Dew. Hitler did nothing wrong.
Hitler did nothing wrong. So.
Caliphate to Zimmerman to Juice. Stormfront. Gets back to Red Pill. Puts it up to Hitler. Doom and Hitler battling out. I bet Dr. Doom versus Hitler is actual crossover.
Yeah, if that never happened in comics, it should have. So
he would have had a team up with Red Skull, though.
Yeah. But Doom comes up with the ball. We're about 5 minutes left in the first half. No passing options available. Doom gets the throw in, gets it to Archer, and it'll go right into the hands of Assad.
Looks like it's kind of be a quiet first half here. I'm really proud of Co keeping that many attacking options open. They have not looked bad.
No, they're.
If anybody really sort of needs to make a change here, Pole's got to find
Well,
little.
they're going to make some slight changes in the halftime break here. Doom Paul tries to get that ball. He fails, just like he does in every election. Aku. I mean, you guys are Americans. I trust you voted Ron Paul every year.
Yes, obviously.
2015. I have to say that in 2012 I voted Mickey Mouse instead.
Oh, Juice! Juice! That is the goalie, Juice! Puts it in!
There it is!
It's in!
Oi vey, 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 oi Gewalt. כשהגעתי לתל אביב וראיתי מה מתרחש כאן, הרהרתי בליבי, אוי גוואלד, אוי גוואלד, אוי ווי, אוי ווי, אוי ווי, אוי ווי, אוי ווי, אוי ווי. תואיבה בחוף פרישמן, תואיבה באומן 17, תואיבה אסי עזל, השם ישמור מכל השיקסס, על כן טימפנתי לרמי וזעקתי לו, רייבה, דימנשן ביסטר משיגן, אוי גוואלד.
Oh, it's 1-0. Merchant truly is Pole's greatest ally.
I also must say how unbelievably terrible it is when you see a video of
one shot on target is your total tally for the half, and that one shot was a goal for Pole.
So few shots this entire game.
So we're just gonna make some quick changes for Pole here.
Like I was saying, to see this stereotype of a Jew suddenly getting tackled by 5 guys in German officer uniforms.
Just some minor slider changes.
It's going on the highlight reel too. Now you better believe.
Please. Oh, internet. We're not terrible at all.
I didn't say that because it was just a standard through ball, so there's really nothing special.
So when the reel comes out,
I didn't mean that. I meant oh, actually, the guy that does the highlight videos isn't doing them anymore, which is a damn shame.
Oh well.
Womp womp.
I'm sure we'll live.
So we're past the halfway break, and Pole has tweaked a bit despite being ahead by a goal now.
Yeah, well, to be fair, they made that call before they got the goal, but I'm sure he's sticking by it anyway.
Well, yeah, it sort of looked like they were getting less of a setup until they got that miracle breakaway.
Here is a ball up to Breivik. Breivik in the middle to Zimmerman. He is flim-flammed and loses the ball.
When we have Co on the field, you never mention flim-flam. That's a rule.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
No, he's not.
The ball is into Pole's possession once again. God exists. Zimmerman. To choose. Back to Breivik. Pole taking it easy with these passes.
Yeah, I was going to say, their sliders don't seem to have made them more offensive. It just seems to have made them more possessive.
Yeah, well, they're looking for that.
When you're sitting on a one-goal advantage, maybe that works out.
They're not looking for a lot of shots. They're looking for quality shots, and so far they have got one, and they did get a goal of it. So here's Storm front to Doom Paul.
Now Cody
and Hitler comes over with the ball. He's against Doom. He's forced to go back to God Exists. Zimmerman. Storm front here. Juice.
I mean, they've got a
Juice
guy
going
backing
down
him
the
up
middle.
3
Juice
times.
still going. Juice and Doom Paul on the rebound, and he can't pick it up a second time. But Cole get retained possession until they give it away to Cole. Counter-attack for Cole here. Colette has 2 people up there on the pitch, gives it crazy tits. And taken out. Ref isn't calling a foul there.
Ref.
Just nothing about that one. Good.
We got
Thank you.
got red card earlier today, and now fucking nothing.
Well, Juice has bought the refs. This is pretty
Oh, that's
easy
true.
to figure out.
The happy merchant is responsible.
Yes, you all know who's responsible. So we'll be making some changes for Ko momentarily.
I don't think I've seen. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've seen
They
any.
retain the ball, so it's time to make some changes for him. I'll give the manager about a minute to make up his mind of what he wants to do. Though I suspect he's already...
Excuse me.
He's already... No, you're not excused.
Oh, well. I don't think I've seen any significant possession for Ko since the half.
Not really, no.
Thank
And
you,
twice
ref.
this
You are
game,
my
they've
greatest
sent the
ally.
ball the wrong direction.
Right, so...
I mean, I know they're back passing to Boulder to then send it back out on the field, but you would think that they would want to spend as much time as possible just trying to get the ball forward.
Oh, there goes the webcam.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
I can see where it is.
It went on to my floor.
Yes, I could see well, that's a nice PS3 poster. You might want to angle down a little bit.
Just while he gives me the rest of his changes, I'll fix the webcam.
He got that poster because it had no games.
Yep. I got a poster instead of games, and there's Gypsy Danger.
All right. Yeah, hi, Gypsy Danger. Down and...
Yeah, I seen it.
Okay.
Back and to the left.
No, Bill. I know Paul is playing, but no. Come on. Come on.
I thought you had it.
There we go.
That's good. That works just fine.
Alright, so, what did Ko want done? Right. They're on piece of 2. And they want to drop their plugging port all the way down to 6, so they're just going full throttle now.
Why not?
And upping the frontline pressure as well. That'll help a lot, I think.
Well, possession is a part of it too. Offense is good, but you got to be able to hold on to it, and that's not how you do that. No.
No, it isn't. But they do come away with the ball in the end.
You just need to find somebody wide open, breathe for a moment. You're only one goal down, and 20 minutes is really a lot of time in this game.
Yeah.
It is, yeah, but
here
again,
is the
there's
long,
not
nice pass to
stop.
Domi. Has the crossing opportunity, goes way to the goal, and Asal will grab that.
Yeah, that's right to the keeper.
See, I mean, again, too, when you go back to the halftime stats, you're talking about both teams had only gotten one shot. I mean, this is a lot of midfield play, basically.
Let's go in front. Well,
and
it's a poor pass that's intercepted.
I'm disagreeing with you. I think that's the right move there, Craig. I think they want to just breathe and try to set it up a little better.
We'll be making some substitutions as well for Ko in just a few moments.
And then they keep wasting it like that. Good job.
Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. They are running out of time.
And while Cole retain their possession, we're going to make some subs for Ko. I don't really... I mean, he has a few... He has Flavor of the Month and Tom there. Although Flavor of the Month is a goalkeeper, so he has Tom and Woya? W-O-Y-A.
Work on your art.
Oh, work on your art. Right. Work on your art in red as well as Boomerang. In red, so he has options. See what he wants to do. Oh, that's not the right push. Where is it? Copy link. So Paul will also be making some substitutions now.
Yeah,
I remember
when
when Paul came, what was it, third? They did that without making subs ever.
That was in autumn. They were fourth, and they never. It was no subs, YOLO.
So
and it mostly worked.
Yeah, work on your art for Doom and Boomerang coming off of sexism. So yeah, both work on your art and Doom Boomerang coming on Doomerang.
Doomerang. That's the kind of the attitude we need when we're playing Pole here.
And Brock Sampson.
Yes.
So that's the subs for Ko. So God Exists coming off for Come Home White Man. White Man finally coming home to the pitch where he belongs.
See, God Exists will not be perceivable anymore. Checkmate, Christians.
Yes, I am tipping every fedora.
Tip your fedoras and welcome the White Man back home to the pitch. And we're putting out the
I have a
Sim
shelf
Jam.
full of fedoras, and I just walk down there tipping each one on the shelf and then
Ben
putting it
Garrison.
back where it was.
So they have one more substitution. If they want to do it, they can let me know. But I'll continue playing now. Here come Ko. Losing the ball. Now the ref calls a foul. Happy Merchant does not want to give them any more money now.
Is that Archer getting taken out there? I can't quite
I
tell.
think that was Archer or Crazy Tits. The Flash.
Letting the Flash take it. What?
Well,
Assad?
he just gave it to Assad.
That was quite the jump Assad had to make.
Well, he made it, and they did get the ball out of it. Breivik tries to carry through the Stormfront. He has nobody up front, though. Stormfront is forced to retain the ball for the time being. Hitler.
Really only about 10 minutes left to go here?
10 minutes left to go.
Yeah.
Not much work on.
I think we may have seen the story of this game unless you get a really cheeky late goal.
Yeah, I agree with that entirely.
Cole being unable to finish in any capacity. Archer.
What else is new?
Ooh, Archer loses the ball.
He's trying, bless him.
Ben Garrison to Mike Franklin.
It's really my fault. I stole all his mojo using Highway to the Danger Zone on the pre-show.
Yep, you. This is your responsibility.
Yeah.
You did this.
Thanks, Obama.
5 minutes left to play.
That's almost a through ball. Oh, no. Aku denied.
Stormfront is...
Good passing!
Good work. Good job. Good team effort. Co retain the ball, though, and unless they do something real fast, Paul are going to come in with a sneaky 1-0 win. Credit
It's
to
almost
the
fast.
The sneakiest of all races.
Pass it to the Flash. It couldn't go wrong.
Ball is up to Stormfront to Doom Paul. Doom Paul against Aku. Ball is bounced off. Breivik gets it back. Here's Juice on the left. Juice, he has passing options. Juice looking for the cross. Juice, he loses the ball. And no, it's clear.
Way
Wow,
too long.
Chris
No injury time unless the Flash fucking... not even going to get it. 1-0.
Juice, once more, Happy Merchant is the greatest ally. Not a single more shot from Paul that happened. One more for Co. Still not on target. Yeah, midfield battle of the century.
You blew it.
Really,
you had one job, Cohen. That was to win everything.
Well, that's the match, folks.
Now
the match is Juice, of course. Who else? Who else but the chosen race, the chosen people?
Although I can't be surprised too. I mean, the general opinion too, by a long shot, according to that poll at least that we're talking about with the chat things here, was that poll was going to win from the beginning.
There are 60 people who are very happy now. At least. Yes.
Stormfront gave the assist to Juice for the one goal of the match. The one goal of the match. Easy, clean win, and really just no shots. The match. No, what more can you say?
No shots. I'd like to point out that depending on the outcome of this next match, Co is still second place in this group because everyone else has negative GD.
Nice.
K could pass them. Actually, Lit, I think, could pass them, but they'd have to win by more than one.
So, I don't have any for this next match. Do you guys just want to stay on?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Yeah, it is the last match, so I'm just gonna kick these guys. And who is... It's Autocrats is managing Elite today.
Oh, okay.
So he's here. And who else is it? It's... Who's case manager? Remind me.
Oh God, I'm still living in the era where it was the Necromancer. Oh, it's Desert Fitzelberger.
Desert Fitzelberger?
Desert Eagle, whatever he's going by now.
Well, I don't have any Desert Eagle on my Skype.
Hang on, let me see if I can find him.
Talk about bad taste.
Come on, let's get out of here.
No, I don't remember what he was called. If you want to ping me on Skype, I can add you in here. Oh, he had some really non-indicative of name. I don't remember what it was. Extreme typing intensifies.
Heil Hitler!
Yeah. I need a new keyboard. I really do.
So it's the stadium we'll be using for this.
That's a very smiley
number
response
17.
from Lit's manager today.
He's in a good mood. Perhaps feeling confident, and Lit will be in their tux kits if I can find them. There they are. Alright, so those kits don't clash you bad, do they? It's kind of black on black, isn't it?
Yeah, let's see if you got better options.
I think the Desert Camo ones work better.
That's way better.
Yep.
Yeah, but then K would have painted black as their anthem.
There we go. I'll put his conditions in IRC, I guess, since we can't. He's mysteriously missing from what you call it?
Skype. He had some really non-indicative name. I'm trying to tell him to ping me so I can drop him into the call, but he hasn't said anything. So,
are we still ahead of schedule?
I believe. I think you can
yes.
sort of relax a little bit
because
here.
Desert Eagle hasn't given me any tactics yet. He has shown up, but he hasn't given me any tactics. So if we're still ahead of schedule, I'll allow it. But
his tactics are, "Hi guys, I'm here."
No, that's Autocrat. That's Lit.
No, in the Skype, or not in the Skype.
He
in
just
the
said hi. That's it. So I'll have to hurry up. Time's running out.
Or no, it was "I'm here, mate." That's all he said, and I told him to ping you on IRC and pulse me on the other thing, Skype. Oh, also, did you play? I have the stream muted. You're playing Paul's Anthem, right?
I came here to watch K beat Lit.
Welcome to die.
Yes, I'm here to watch the inevitable loss of Lit. You know, deep down inside, it will happen. And
you guys
K's
would defend it works.
I mean, are we really implying that Lit will ever win? Like ever?
No, they will never ever win.
But guys, Lit is good in 2014.
Yeah, they got a Spain fame multipliers after all.
Oh, totally, yeah. But now that those fame multipliers are gone, they're back to their old selves now. Rip it.
Ronry Desert Fitzel. He's dead. He's not saying anything. If he's not saying anything to you on IRC either, then you just have to...
he's talking to me.
Oh, okay.
But he's still not giving me any tactics. Just play your system for So maybe he's just relying on his preset 1.
I guess maybe he's happy with his preset 1 then. Oh, I need to stop playing with shit. I'm on air.
That's the best time to play with shit boards.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Oh, let me try that. There you go. Click green.
There you go. Oh no, weave abuse is real. The weaves have infiltrated another team.
Oh god, no! Abort!
Weave abuse.
Women and children last.
Alright, so I'm just gonna put the conditions in here once more.
Not accepting the call. Shiggy diggy do.
Shiggy diggy.
But he did right. He is here. He did right.
Right, so time to set up Lit's tactics. GW, great American writer.
Good American writer.
Infinite jest.
You are the greatest man in the world.
Got that icon.
Also, Craig, will you ever give up promoting Gaston to go on Co?
No, of course he.
Why would he? No one shoots like Gaston, make passes like Gaston.
Well, yeah.
No one's
feet
as
I
incredibly
don't know if
strong
any
as
players Gaston could
Gaston's.
replace.
Somewhere I was actually writing lyrics for that. I was going to remake it at some point.
Do it.
You should. I
Do
love
it.
that song. Beauty and the Beast is great. I would say the best Disney movie, but it's one of the best. My favorite is probably Mulan or Aladdin.
Like the Disney animated films?
Yeah, Disney animated films.
I don't remember.
Mulan and Aladdin are probably my favorites.
Like I grew
That
up
is a really hard one to say.
mostly Pixar, so those are the films I remember the most.
Fucking baby.
My favorite animated film is Summer Wars. You can all
Actually,
eat
my
a
favorite
dick.
anime film ever is Shrek. That's everyone's favorite animated film ever.
Yes.
Good night, everybody.
Shrek is
So
the
much,
only
so much
answer.
to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see.
So much to do, so much to see.
Oh,
But
goes
apparently apparently among his so much to do things is not to put the ball in the net.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Shrek, you tried hard.
I still think one of my favorite things from Aladdin was back when YTMND was still really popular, and that was
So like
people.
100 years ago.
Yes, people would take a clip from one of the songs in Aladdin and just kept looping it over and over and over, and it was just Genie going, "You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend, you ain't never had a friend, never had a friend," and it just kept doing that forever,
When did
and it
they
was
get
just a
to
picture of
ribs?
Aladdin crying.
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Never. They never get to ribs.
Do you know anyone who liked Pocahontas? Like, legitimately?
Pocahontas has good songs,
great.
but like overall, I don't think it was that good.
It wasn't bad, it just was not remarkable.
It was sort of forgettable, really. I mean, it
Has-
was. It was,
it
just
was in
like,
that weird
oh, no.
slump where they had, like, all these weird-
I mean, it was a
that
pretty like forgettable. Like oh, Native Americans were totally cool. White people were assholes. So it's like, who cares really?
They also left out the part of the real story about Pocahontas, where John Smith took her back to England, and then she died of white people disease.
Also, they forgot to mention the point where she was, like, underage. I'm like,
Yeah, she was like, what, 14?
I think, yeah, like 14, 15.
Yeah. Well, that's not underage here, so.
Holocaust.
Right. So it's time to switch out some players for. I'm gonna put up Gurm, the greatest fat writer of all time.
I don't know Gurm. You'll have to explain
It's
that one.
G.R.R. Martin, author of Game of Thrones, the edgiest.
Oh, alright,
book
I
ever.
got you.
Gurm is the hero of teenagers everywhere.
Gurm is like the person. Imagine a Down syndrome person saying "game." It just comes out as Gurm. That's what Gurm is.
Why I'm the best.
Where's your Gurms?
I am the Moon Star.
Can't believe you made that reference. That was a big stretch.
You're welcome.
I'm Travis, the Moon Star. So, smirked quite Jewishly. Quite a fitting player considering what happened last match. So, self-publishing on for huge Orson Welles. Goodbye, Orson. Lolita perfectly center. What? She's perfectly center. Shut up. I'm not gonna do your shitty fucking
2 pixels to the left.
Millimeter pixel shit. This is close enough. Deal with it.
Grayson doesn't have time for your shit.
Ain't nobody got time for that. So, like, it's
I
not
love-
gonna make. I'll be real here. Let me be real for a second. It's not gonna fucking make a difference. Like,
It really isn't.
A pixel here or there.
And before they get thrashed 5-0
by K. Yeah, right.
Yes.
If you get thrashed 5-0 by K, you've got bigger problems.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, at least they're not rigged. K.
Yeah, this is a legitimate. This is not the rigged K from the last 2 seasons of like.
Although there was a funny moment where K almost beat Soch, or at least they almost tied them, and that was hilarious. It was 3-2, and everyone laughed.
God's caliber. So let me ask you, how old are you? 32. Caliber.
Caliber.
Where do you live? On the edge.
What
Right.
day is today? Punishment Day.
I would have gone with Judgment Day, but that's good too.
No, that's actually what it is. That's the actual fucking dialogue. Oh, god damn it. Anything from the 2099 series that Marvel did was laughable.
Right, so I'm gonna give the managers one last call to make any more changes while I load up the music.
Speaking of
Actually, never mind, I
comics,
already
is
loaded up
Rob
the music.
Liefeld still in the business? Or
Yes,
he's
sadly.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, exit level. Oh shit, that's good. He's gonna switch his goalie. There we go, exit level on.
Good. I'm glad we got that done last second.
Yep. So, yeah, that should be it. Let's get going. The kits are right, and the stadium is what we're gonna use. Was it Konami?
It is now.
Yes, it was. It was supposed to be Konami because neither of these teams have a stadium. So, let's kick off. Oh, what?
Wait, Lit doesn't have a stadium in 14?
I don't
They do.
think so. Do they?
They should have one.
What's it
I
called?
don't know what it is, but I think they have one.
I know they had one in 14 that was like patrician something or another, but they might not in 13. They might not in 14.
Oh,
yeah,
maybe.
when I looked for the stadiums, there weren't any like ones that I saw that were lit. All right, so one last change for K. They're putting on Cosmo Line for God's Caliber, and that'll be it. Now
Great.
we're
Are we ready to get
We're
hip?
Finally ready to get hip with the last match of the night.
TV Tanko wasting time.
Humbert
Flag.
Memorial. I don't think I have Humbert Memorial.
I used to hate them doing that. That was like one of the things that was like, oh, I can do this
when they
better.
spoke German.
When they'd start talking German and not even paying attention to the match for half an hour.
Let's not get mad now.
It's too late. I'm already mad as fuck. But let's play anthems first.
Yeah, mad is all we know.
Don't be mad.
No bully. It's a bully-free zone. Always remember that.
Never.
Anyway, time for anthems. Come on.
Крутые парни по всей стране, кто связан дружбой с ВДВ. Такое братство, надежный щит, никто Россию не победит. ВДВ, с неба привет!
Those are some lovely kits that Lit will be kicking off in. Their Black Tux kits against K's Desert Camo.
I find it
Really
funny that
sums
they
up
have
a
a
lot
player
about those.
called Why I'm the Best on Lit.
Well, here's DFW, and Tommy Harper will come up with that.
Neutral parties were yelling at me that Rose Park Stadium is apparently lit, but it doesn't matter
No,
because
it isn't. Rose Park Stadium is Wise.
Oh,
That was a nice shot off of the opponent's
then
head.
they're trying to ruse you. Then never mind. They rused me good
Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye out.
for ruse masters.
Trust me, I'm not gonna forget that Rose Park Stadium is Wise pitch. No,
Okay,
it's
good
not happening.
because it crashes the fucking game and you can't see it.
It crashes the game. Anyway, Vining up to Assault Clips on the left against Why I'm the Best. Can he prove that he's the best? No, he can't. Here's the cross. And, ooh, clear the
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Oh god, we could have just felt the irony right there in one.
Cross is
one
strong.
beautiful
Oh, Vining comes away, but ref calls a foul. That was a bad challenge. Yep. He didn't even go for the ball, just put his leg out.
To be perfectly honest, for as much shit as I gave Lit in the last game against Ko, I'm actually voting for Lit this time.
Oh, bias, are we?
Why is that?
Oh, Hemingway into Lolita wanted it. Lolita wanted it to MC Homoerotic. Homoerotic.
Yeah,
Lolita,
reason for
Lolita
that-
in the middle. Lolita shoots low and saved.
Alright, first shot of
What
the
do you
match.
think that Lit has this one?
It was a good attempt. It was low. It was fast, but the keeper was paying attention that time.
To be perfectly honest, it's because K has an ongoing general on MLP called Operators in Equestria.
What?
I've just kind of lost respect for them.
Okay, I'm sorry, Kay.
On topic, have you all seen that? What was it? A Mosin Nagant or a Garen that was painted like a rainbow dash sort of?
Yes, and I
Oh,
wanted to kill myself.
That's the plate your pistol with the.
That was something else.
What a horrible waste of a moist nugget.
What a rotten way to die. Anyway,
I'm just waiting for all of this audio to catch up with the chat so that they can have reactions too.
Too bad I don't
busy,
have to.
They're too busy raising their books and their rifles.
And their excerpts, of course.
Yes, what is the excerpt? We need excerpts.
Read your excerpts. Is DFW doesn't get it through.
Oh, but he stops the butt. Nothing much.
Stops it butt. Stops the butt.
The butt.
What? In the butt?
Oh God.
What?
What is this?
Oh,
DFW.
Space, go DFW.
No, Great
Why
Great
did
American
you do
Rider
that?
isn't fast enough. Lolita comes away with it though. DFW is 2-on-4 now. DFW goes around with it. DFW still going. DFW. DFW loses it.
He's not a good American rider. I'm so sorry.
He's not at the very least, not a good American dribbler.
No.
Well, his dribbling was good. It just never gets to shooting.
No, yeah, Lolita was calling for the pass. She wanted it real bad, but he wasn't giving it. Now here's Lolita again. Lolita dribbling. Lolita exhibiting those new feet skills.
Lolita just fucking wants help so bad, but
self-publishing misses the reception completely. Hemingway over to Why I'm the Best. Loses it.
Once again, not being
evidently
the
he's not the best. I mean, that player.
This fucking joke is just gonna make itself the whole game.
Yep.
I mean, that's lit in a nutshell.
This is why I have Why I'm the Best in the Flash on my fantasy team.
That's probably going to be the name of the new lit book.
Oh, look at 1-2 MC homoerotic long pass to DFW. DFW is onside. DFW shoots. Go!
Simon Foster Wallace.
Good fighter!
Yeah! What's up, y'all? This your boy D-Mike. You see, I usually do songs with like hooks and concepts and shit, right? But fuck that, man. I'm trying to go platinum. So I'm about to rock this shit. Check this out, y'all. Read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book. Read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book. Read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book. Read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book. R-E-A-D-A-B-O-O-K. R-E-A-D-A-B-O-O-K. R-E-A-D-A-B-O-O-K.
And predictably, K will respond to that concession by changing their text of it.
Fucking panic.
Makes sense.
And they're going to increase their strength from 0 to 15.
What's the time on the clock?
The time on the clock is
29 minutes.
29 minutes?
9.
Yeah, 29
No.
minutes. You were right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it didn't look like he tweaked much then, but I mean, it's only one goal down.
Yeah, it's only one goal, guys. Really,
it's not like a team has ever lost by one goal.
Yeah, it's not like teams have ever swung on one goal before.
And here's DFW almost getting the
almost. That looked dangerous.
Bailed out in the nick of time by the defense. Moist Nugget looking for
Moist Nugget is having a stroke there. There we go.
He counts up to Assault Clips against Why I'm the Best. Why I'm the Best laying out Assault Clips coming into the cross. Assault Clips still going. Navy Seal Pasta has 300 confirmed kills, but no shots. He's still going with the ball, and he passes it away finally to Assault Clips again. Here's a cross into the hands of Exit Level.
Well, they know they need to keep, working on against Why I'm the Best. They know where the weakness is on this team.
I'd like to see these sort of arguments that might arise between Why I'm the Best and Navy SEAL Pasta, because both of them are convinced that they're in fact the greatest.
That is definitely true.
Why I'm the Best will explain why he's the best, and then Navy SEAL Pasta will reply with, "What the fuck did you just say to me, you little bitch?"
Will that be a corner? Yeah, it will.
That'll be a corner for Lit. Lolita wanted it. It's way too in-swinging, and it punched out. QT Yuki on the rebound, and it's clear.
Oh.
Just a little pinball here. It's okay.
Trying to squat toilet it. Hemingway.
That almost looked like a bad throw.
MC homoerotic into DFW. Moist Nugget is there to bail him out again. The ball bounces off, and Flammenwerfer.
Wait. I know that K is the weapons board, but the ball does not need to be a weapon. You don't have to attack the opposition.
No, you gotta get creative.
Everything is a weapon if you try hard.
No, here's the thing. How are you supposed to take out your opponents without getting red cards? Just kick the ball in their face until, they get a concussion.
Take the ball over. Okay, gotcha.
And MC homoerotic going back with it. Gurm.
I mean, is the ref really going to book you if you kick the ball in the face? I don't think so.
These dangerous clearances that K's doing over and over again into a lit player's face.
DFW again takes a long shot. It's saved by Castle.
What a shot.
Nice catch.
And we're coming up to the end of the first half. No stoppage time. Vining to Cosmoline. Ref one final attack. Okay, ref's letting them play. No, he isn't.
No, he isn't.
Nope, fuck off.
And we're
Because
gonna
they
go-
put it into a lit player again. Fantastic.
And that's 1 shot in total for K. Good work. Good job. Good effort.
That's not exactly 1 shot, 1 kill there, Kay.
Nope. We're gonna go straight to the second half. No need to. Nope.
Good American.
Good American webcam.
Well, no, I was. Somebody had good American Bluta as they saw that go by.
It was a good blue tab, but a good save as well. Salt clips. Going on the left. He's driving his Humvee.
Yep.
Navy SEAL pasta into Surg face, loses the ball. Moise's there, pick it up again. Moise into Deagle Brand Eagle turns around and shoots it, saves.
Oof. But elbow corner.
K has doubled its number of shots now.
Good job.
Proud of him.
Well, that's a huge improvement.
Yeah, it's twice as good.
If not better.
Well, the thing about it is you have to understand that this is a team that has to conserve their shots anyways. I mean, ammo is expensive.
Unless you buy it at Walmart.
Yeah.
I'm curious, have any of you guys in this call ever actually been to a Walmart?
Yes.
Yes.
How was it?
It's a depressing
It's terrible.
place to be.
It's just a big store where you buy shit. It doesn't. It's not really better or worse than the others.
I don't believe you.
It depends on where you go, though, because we used to have a Walmart in Michigan that wasn't that bad. And then when I moved to California, the Walmarts there were literally just a mob. Like, you had to fight for about 5 minutes.
What a shot!
That was a good shot.
And that was an amazing save, too, and Surface.
Oh, they're gonna. No, they won't get another chance because they're gonna, put it in the outside of the net.
But you had to fight for like 5 minutes just to get through the door. The place is terrible.
Last time I went to a Walmart was trying to find a Tokiden, and because for some reason my local GameStop didn't have it.
Anyway.
So I was like, all right, I'll go to Walmart and see if they have it, and they had like nothing. They had like no games.
God, they're
it was the worst thing ever.
Yeah, who's playing here?
K will be calling their first timeout to lower their support range again after racing it.
And which one's the home team again?
It's Lit.
Yeah.
Not Pole.
Home.
Never mind.
W. Frenzy through to Eldritch Horrors.
Hey,
puts in a second.
There it is!
Oh, 2-0. The horse.
Read a book about tentacles.
It's an easy goal, easy through ball, and 2-0 now for Lit, and they're made fair. They're feeling secure now.
I'd like to point out that unless K scores 2, Lit's now second place in this group. I mean, we've only had 2 of our 4 games.
I mean, what are the odds of that happening? That's never happened before, Boris.
What, K never scored 2 goals before?
No, no one
K
coming
never
back
won.
from
Anyway, here's Deagle Brand on a nice ball. He's outside here.
God,
Deagle's bullied off the ball. Probably
Bully.
should have bought an M1911 instead. The best gun ever.
Well, the best handgun, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe Seal Pasta. Can't get past Lit.
He was too busy, yelling at the ball, telling it what a fucking bitch it was.
And Deagle Brand gets the ball and doesn't chase it. Easily wants it. Pass. DFW up there, but doesn't get the pass off. Lit cannot retain possession here, Cosmo line.
It's like Lit's got their 2 goals and they don't care anymore, but K is playing so slow that they're not going to have a chance.
Fighting to Surface. Looking for a pass, gets it to Cosmo line, back to Surface, and that's offside.
And that's the same complaint that I was having about Co last game, though, was that they really just needed to push forward, but they kept wasting so much time.
Flags up, and that is a free kick for Lit. Hi, I heard we were a shit team.
Yes,
Brand Eagles.
Still are Lit.
I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait till they won to do it, but
No, if they say it now and then they lose, then
that's more
Yes.
perfect.
Then it's extra funny. Yeah.
So good job doing that, jinxing it.
Smirk quite Jewishly.
Oh, I'm glad I jinxed it.
No.
Great.
Yeah, quick, Ducky, talk about how good the lit defense is.
The lit defense is so good. They've stopped all these balls.
Unlike you.
Please say yes. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
here comes the blue ball.
I would have fucking died.
I am a great magician. Your defense is now gone.
Oh god damn it! That was so fucking close.
I apologize for nothing.
You shouldn't. It's too late to apologize. Anyway, Cirque Face cutting in. He's got Deagle, Brand Deagle, Deagle, Brand Deagle, Deagle, Brand Deagle, shoot, save!
Damn it!
Exit level is there once again, and Cirque Face will pump that out.
You're just teasing me now.
Because the goalkeeping for lit was always good to a point. It's just
Moist
now
Nugget, chip Ip to Deagle.
Their attack
And
is sort of keeping up enough that the moderately good goal.
Well, I know their goalkeeping's been excellent.
Still
and
going.
I think that ever happened to it.
Cirque Face. Why I'm the best will pick that up before Salt Clips can get to it.
It's like you would see periods in lit games where their goalkeeper was amazing, but it was just they sucked so much everywhere else that eventually he'd get worn down and start letting shit through.
And now we're gonna make some substitutions for lit. AM Pinecone coming on for QT Yuki. That'll be it seems. That'll be the sub for lit for now. Eldritch Horrors is DFW, nice pass, but Gurm is not there in time. Never been done before to Cosmo Line.
They've only got 10 minutes. They got to step this up. You got another timeout to use for a reason.
Yeah, well, the question is, does he have the capability to actually turn it around using it? That's the question. I think not. TFW.
Not with
TFW
lit.
going.
No, not the way Cape been playing.
Cutting for the defense. Goes back to self-publishing.
Right now,
that's 10 minutes left on the clock now. Assault Clips will not keep that in. And here comes AM Pinecone now.
It's okay though, because when K loses, they can kill themselves and actually be in Equestria.
And then they will still have autism.
Yes.
Isn't that every board?
Pretty much at this point, yes.
Assault Clips. Assault Clips is a long ball here. He's got some pace. Here comes the cross. It's good, but AM Pinecone is better.
I will actually admit, though, I think the one board that does not have...
Vining! No one's stopping him, but it's saved.
Exit level, not exhausted from a full game of having to keep shit out.
No, he's going to stay good all cup.
No one was going for a Vining there. He just was allowed to run free on that.
Got the oh, here we go.
Yeah, we're just gonna sub out AK for Flammenwerfer, and that'll be it.
A little late. I don't know if he's gonna get the
Done
sub off.
fucking Werfing Flammen.
Oh, yeah, he will get the sub off.
Yeah, since the play stopped. It's 5 minutes left here. Deagle, Brand Deagle on the corner. Cirque faces there in the middle. Cirque goes to the header, and Exit Level picks it up.
And that looks like a lit victory to me.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna lose this.
I think they would have to have capitalized on that corner if they had any chance to at least get a draw out of it, or even keep their GD up decently.
They could get a consolation goal and be all right.
Yeah, at this point they can still put.
With 2 minutes left, I don't know how much injury time there is.
Probably about a minute or two.
Even being 2 goals down, remember that this is K's first game. They've got time.
Yeah.
So it is Cirque face.
Not the worst.
Cirque face.
2 minutes.
Cirque face over to... Who is that? No one. Why am the best comes over the ball, and he keeps going with it.
Yeah, but then he realized that the play stopped.
Yep. But he doesn't care because he's the best.
I'm the best. I have the ball. Oh, wait.
Here's why I'm the best, and play should resume even if the ball went out of bounds. Ball's out again, and why I'm the best gets another throw in.
Lit has
and
like
maybe
at least
one more attack for Lit. Rift.
Why I'm the best.
Play
Lit
for a
story.
bit. Yes, they get one more attack as DFW. DFW loses the ball. Can Lolita get there in time? No, and Rift has blown the whistle, and Lit come away with a rock solid 2-0 win.
Lit win against former Optimus K.
I heard we were a shit team, Winky Face.
Yeah.
The shit posting intensifies.
I think this is one for the books.
Man of the match is DFW.
I think we've proved knowledge is power more so
and
than...
Great American Rider is the MVP.
Well, knowledge of the game, yeah.
Now the goals were, as we saw, DFW of MC Homoerotic and Eldritch Horrors on his own. And the subs...
Very, very eloquent by the K manager there.
What eloquence in what way?
Look at all those jumps on K. Beautiful. Exit level actually tied for man of the match. Very well deserved, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
He did have 5 saves after all. Anyway, that's it for tonight. This is the last match, and we're now playing a special anthem to close us out on request of the lit manager if he won.
Okay. I bet right now it's like, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening.
Really quickly. Really quickly, let's mention that we will be back at the same time we started today next Friday.
Yes, next Friday. So be sure to tune in then, and I'll see you lads later.
Oh, one more thing. PTA will be on soon. I think I'm going to go eat first, and then, so it should be on within the hour.
Yeah,
so
if you haven't had enough of this shit already, you can go watch Ducky's channel after this.
Yes.
Okay. Well, so you're not doing anything after the stream then, Boris?
Yeah, no, I'll don't worry, I'll talk to you offline. Anyway, thanks, Grayson. We will see you.
Good night, everybody, and see you back.
Okay, bye.
Now, the special anthem.
These mist-covered mountains are home now for me, but my home is the lowlands, and always will be. Someday you'll return to your valleys and your farms, and you'll no longer burn to be brothers in through these fields of destruction, baptisms of fire, I've witnessed your suffering as the battle reached high, and though it hurt me so bad, in the fear and the alarm, you did not desert me, my brothers in arms. There's so many different worlds, so many different suns, and we have just one world, but we live in different worlds. Now the sun's gone to hell, the moon's riding high. Let me bid you farewell. Every man has to die.